Go down one.
Here?
The other
Hello,
character's line,
back.
and just find black.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Hi, Asha.
Look the same, looks the same.
Holy shit! Athena went through a lot of changes.
Athena?
Yeah.
I kind of like her with glasses.
Same.
I
Yeah,
like
I
this
see.
Athena.
Well,
I like this one.
Fucking
Just
Bumblebee, Bumblebee.
Yeah,
Athena.
Bumblebee Athena.
bro, they gave it the Gridlock on glasses.
Apollo, Trucy, Pearl, and then we have Black.
Yeah,
Cat.
Pearl's in this game.
Go to, I think it's the next one.
Next one.
Next
Oh
one.
shit! He actually had a sword.
Oh
Look
my
at it.
god, what is this?
That's Blackwell, man.
No way, it's Blackwell.
There he is. Look at him chained up.
He is considerably less attractive in this form. I gotta say.
I still feel like
Yeah.
he is when you find would find him hot.
Look at this one.
It's fucking Raido Kuzunoha! It's
And there's Tommy right here too.
oh my god! True!
Actually, can you also look at Edgeworth for a second?
I don't know where Edgeworth is.
That's Bobby
Wait.
Fulbright.
Next, zoom in. Look at F.
Dude,
Look at the F.
They gave him
Oh
a
my
mustache!
god.
I really like C, to be honest with you.
Uh-huh.
Honestly, I like E because it kind of looks like his father, Gregory.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
respect that.
Yeah, but that's the signature bangs, you know?
Mm.
The fucking
I think I like F. I think I like F better because it's so funny. it's
mustache.
Bro, what is the difference between these?
I honestly cannot tell. Probably like the folding on the clothes or something.
The jacket. It's I think it's the jacket.
Oh yeah, the jacket is different.
There's light.
They
Oh,
just
it's
copy
his
pasted
jacket.
and then tried like different like jackets on them. That's pretty funny.
Capcom was really having a hard time with Edgeworth.
Bobby Fulbright also had a different character designs. That's neat.
Oh, it's so weird without his
Yeah.
dark cycles
thing?
on his
Yeah.
eyes.
Yeah, that's how he looked like when he was younger, I think.
Why did I say parrot? But it's a hawk.
Hold on. I'm getting a call.
Right. Let me reduce the game's volume a little bit on my end. It's a bit too loud at the moment. That's a bit better. Right. So
Why is it that
Mabel.
every time Zen streams Ace Attorney, my internet just suddenly drops? I don't understand.
Turkish curse.
Yeah,
Good
part of
night,
this
Cookie
terms
Baby.
and services, brother.
Yeah, are we gonna also do investigations? Like the collection?
Meh.
Hey Zen.
Sorry,
Welcome
lads, I'm
back.
back.
I don't
Hey,
think
Zen.
we will. I don't
Hey
know
Zen,
if that will.
after hey Zen, after we do Dual Destinies SOG, do you also want to do investigation when that comes out?
Bro, I don't think we
Yes,
have
I
enough
would like
time.
to.
I don't
think we'll have time, but I would like to, yes.
Yeah, I'm down for it too as well. I don't know if we're gonna be playing Investigations 1 or 2 first though. Like, I'm
I
fine
mean,
with playing 1, but I don't know.
I'd say we play one.
Yeah,
Alright,
we might as well do like the whole like thing, right?
Blue Athena.
True. I can't wait for Blue Badger in Investigations. That shit's fire. I love the Blue Badger.
Alright.
Okay, Edge, get ready to yap a lot.
Sorry,
Sorry,
Absolot?
Absolot.
True!
Yeah.
Good one.
I'm Yapsalot. Oh yeah, that is actually a good name. I should name myself Yapsalot.
I could
In the
change
middle
your
of
name
the
on the stream
space
right
and-
now.
Nah, hell no.
Do I give
In-
it to him?
In the middle of the Space Center bombing trial, we had another bombing incident.
Whoops, sorry. I thought you were already done.
No, this one, destroy courtroom number 4.
Alright.
I did say my line.
Yeah,
Don't
he
worry
did
about
say
it.
that.
Furthermore, Apollo suffered massive injuries from being there when the bomb went off.
Why did he have the eye patch anyway? Does he think he's Big Boss?
We don't know. We don't know yet.
Like that.
Unfortunately, Juniper Woods was fingered as the courtroom bomber.
Stop fingering
Nobody-
people.
How about I
not
finger
finger.
you instead?
Whoa!
Whoa. Athena and I knew she had to be innocent, so we took her case on.
Oh, I know this guy.
Look, guys, it's me.
I don't know him.
Is that Tetonate? No way.
We managed to clear Miss Wood's name.
Wah wah wah.
But Apollo sustained further injuries when he was attacked by Tetonate.
Bro, Apollo's in a
Tet-
struggle arc right now. Holy shit. Bro,
He
he
keeps
had
getting,
injured,
like, injured.
injured eye, and then he a fucking bomb blew up, and now he got struck in the back of his head. Brother, give a break. He hasn't even
He's
healed
not-
the other 2 wounds yet. Why are you giving him a 3rd one?
Wait a second! Wait a second! Wait! Look at the time!
Oh my god.
Huh?
Look at the time!
Oh my god, shut up. Don't even get that involved. No, we're not talking about this.
I know that
Continue.
number somewhere.
Wait,
I also
what?
know that number. I also
don't
know
get-
that number
Look at the
somewhere.
I
time.
don't get it.
I know
But-
that number somewhere.
I don't
hate
get it.
I hated you. I'm done. I'm quitting
I
the stream.
hate
Bye.
it.
Oh.
Bye bye.
Then can you tell me why?
What is in my
That
number?
number-
What is in my name?
Oh,
Yeah.
wait, I get it.
That's my password,
Wait a minute.
guys.
Wait a minute.
That's
this-
not your
I thought-
password.
Listen. I thought that was the first day of the Sekimiya in game.
Oh.
No, it's
that's-
like December 15th.
Mhm.
Okay.
Bro has not played Sekimiya.
I played Sekimiya, bro. It starts on December 18th.
I thought no, it's
Does
supposed
it?
to be 15th
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the 15th.
because we celebrated it as
Oh.
Seki Day.
Mhm.
Okay. Fair,
Oh,
fair.
Yeah, every
Let's
copy of
continue.
Sekimiya is personalized. That's why.
Exactly. Yeah.
Fair enough.
Apollo is a tough guy, but this is taking its toll on him.
Yeah, poor guy. Being attacked by Tonate like that on top of all of his other injuries. Is he wearing Terrain's
Yes.
jacket? Huh. Apollo's resting at the nearby Hickfield clinic.
You know what? I think we should change my
I've had some
streaming like
experience.
avatar to Apollo with the jacket on. Boom.
Yeah,
I'll do it next
honestly,
time.
I like it. Honestly, I like Apollo this way. He's pretty cool.
Instant
What an
W
awful
risk.
turn of events. True. He has this skibidi Riz, and we're watching that movie together, Inferno. What an awful turn of events. I never thought he'd land in a hospital of all places. Oh, who gets to be choosy?
Me.
Yasha? I thought Yasha was
Yasha?
on.
If
Yasha.
you can
Do it.
All right.
Let me sing some French songs to her ear. to get her going.
Oh no, I got it. Leave it to me, guys. C'est business.
That's racist.
It's not racist. That meme is literally not racist.
C'est
It's a
business.
guy breaking up a couple of people and be like, I don't even remember what he said, but it's so funny. Why does he do that?
I don't know.
Give me 1 minute.
I don't know, but that sounds racist.
It's not racist.
Give me a minute. Laisse-moi me laisse. Ah.
Hello is on the top left.
Laisse-moi me
Hey.
presser pour toi, Mark.
What? That's not his
Let me
name.
break it down. Let me break it down for you, Mark, in French. Laisse-moi me presser
Limbus
pour
Company,
toi,
no
Mark.
way.
No way.
Shut up.
I'm sorry.
I'm
Let's
turning off
continue.
the notifications next time.
Okay,
Limbus
yeah.
Company.
You must miss him too, huh? Now that you don't have anybody to tease. Don't worry, he's young. He'll heal quickly and be back before you know it. He doesn't know. It's been a while since I last saw Trucy looked so down. We won the court case, yet nobody feels much like celebrating.
All right, enough of this, people. This is no time to be mucking around. Now dry those eyes, both of you.
Oh, you're the only one who's crying, Athena.
Technicalities. Look, we have work to do. We have to take over.
Take over what exactly?
Take
Song,
over, son,
yeah,
to
from
bring it
Persona.
down.
Yeah.
Apollo's Space Center case, of course. As no verdict's been reached, there's still a chance.
Do you want to do her on Inferno or do I?
Yeah, you do it.
It's really up to you.
I
What do you
think
seem
Yash
like
is
you wanted to do?
There's so many people here with
I'm not
their
picky.
favorite. There's so many people here with their favorite character being
Actually,
Chrissy.
no, Yasha, you take over Tuesday. I have two. I think I have one character I want to take over specifically.
Alright. I agree with Athena. We should pick up Mr. Starbuck's defense. We have to avenge our fallen comrade, right, Daddy?
It's over. Apollo has fallen. Billions must
Apollo
die.
has-
Help! I've fallen, and I
Oh
can't
my god,
get
why
up.
is it...
Huh?
Why is it that every time you stream, my internet goes haywire? I can't.
Turkish
It's,
course. Turkish
curse.
curse.
True.
Did he say Turkish
Apollo
course?
hasn't...
He's
True.
taking Turkish
Yeah.
lessons.
True.
How do you say hello in
Apollo-
Turkish?
Apollo hasn't
That's-
exactly fallen. He's still alive, you know.
Wait, Turkish people talk with each other?
No.
No, we don't. We communicate telepathically.
I
Ow.
use smoke signals and
Yeah.
metal rocks.
Beep 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 beep.
I also hit sticks together to make sounds, which is like an language here.
Yeah. Good. Now that that's settled, let's get going. Come on, we gotta run.
Do you guys know that camels can talk?
Wait, right now?
Right here, right now, emerge.
We'd better not be running the whole way.
Well, it's California.
There she goes.
So-
I'd better go catch up.
If it's if it's like California in terms of like the like architecture and like the road structure, you're fucked because no public transport. It's over. But if it's
Apollo
like
is a
Okay,
lot-
but who? Okay, Apollo, what are you yapping about? You're
He
in
has
the
a lot
hospital,
to
man.
say
Shut
from
up.
the hospital. Yeah, I was
True.
gonna say.
Yeah.
I'm just saying like
Yeah.
I wonder if they have public transport in Ace Attorney.
Yes, of course they do.
How do you know?
Because I played the games, bozo.
We
There she goes. I better go catch up. Can you take care of the office, Trucy?
There's literally a case in investigations wonder it takes place on a plane. So yes, there is public transport.
Sure thing, Daddy. Let's be careful out there. In the meantime, I'm going to bake some cookies and fill up my magic panties for you.
Lucy seems to be feeling a little better. I can always count on Athena to perk everybody up with her enthusiasm.
I agree. I am the soul of the party.
Oh, she's back.
Oh
Don't
my
mind me.
God.
Just forgot a few
This
things.
lag,
Wallet,
bro,
phone,
this lag.
documents, my bag. And I can always count on Edge for dying. This is gonna be a long road. If this is how it keeps up.
This is gonna
Hey,
take
Edge.
like a week at this point.
Yeah.
Hey, it's English or Spanish, my man?
Yeah, maybe it's just...
Yeah, if you put the game on Spanish, you go to the settings. Then.
let me try. Let me try. How can I change the language?
I think it might be in the main menu. This is unfortunate. That's very sad.
Spanish for vanish.
Oh, no, shut up.
Spanish
What?
or radish?
No, Spanish.
More like English or Spanish.
True.
Spanish. Vámonos. No.
That means next lines.
That's not me. I'm waiting on Edge because he's dead.
Oh, I can be Phoenix, right?
You can be
Well,
Phoenix, right? No, he's
well,
gonna
like
get
Phoenix-
angry.
More like Phoenix, wrong. Got him.
It's like the
True.
same
Back
one joke
again.
that every single goddamn prosecutor makes.
More like Phoenix, bro. Sure. W.
What?
W.
L joke.
I forgot we have the fucking correct and incorrect things.
Sounds more
Alright.
like you forgot everything. I can always count on Athena for that too.
Alright, you two. Let's be careful up there.
And then we never see Trucy again.
True.
True.
True. See, got
No,
it.
honestly, honestly, the way they handle Trucy in this game makes me so mad.
It's okay. She
Same.
has a proper case next to him.
So our client is one Solomon Starbuck. He's so famous, I've even heard of him. Even I've
I
heard
know
of
a
him.
thing or two about Starbucks.
I know a thing or two about Soul.
Sure.
That's
I don't
right.
know a thing or two about any of them. So go on.
That's
The only
right.
thing you need to know is that Starbucks is bad.
True.
Well, he's a super famous astronaut who works at the Cosmos Space Center. He was actually up in outer space 7 years ago.
You seem to know quite a bit about him. And now I am all excited to meet the man. He doesn't know.
Right.
Big fat
How do
go.
you- Oh,
No, this is a big fat character. I can tell. That's a sigh, by the way.
Yep.
He's very
Saw you
depressed.
and me, huh?
I mean, I'm really good at sighing, actually.
Never.
wait,
Wait a
Say it.
second. Like
Wait,
the
you're-
sticky
wait, yeah, that's what's going
Yes.
Where's the sign?
Well,
I never said I was gonna do it. I was just saying I'm good at it.
okay,
Then-
buddy.
okay,
You're
buddy.
such an asshole.
Okay, buddy. You're such a liar.
Me
You know what?
when I
Screw you.
lie?
Skip the line. Skip the line. Screw
I'm
you.
not gonna skip the line. Here comes a sigh.
Wait, hold on. I need to turn off
Alright,
noise.
do you need like some need something?
There we go.
There we go. I was
Let's
about
go,
to
Big
ask you if
Fat.
you needed any space.
Wow. That was the longest sigh I've ever heard.
I get it. Paulo told me all about you.
He's so depressed.
You're Phoenix Wright, Paulo's mentor, right?
Yes, that's right. Mentor has a nice ring to it.
Don't worry about a thing, Mr. Starbuck. Mr. Wright and I have got you covered.
I know a thing or two about Starbucks.
No.
I'm gonna kill you.
And you're the new kid that Apollo told me about. Do I sound like really quiet,
No, you're
or
good.
am I good?
No, I think
That's
it's really. I think you're doing a very good job.
Wait, does I know you from somewhere? I don't know why I put on the accent.
You mean other than at your trial? I don't think so.
I guess so. My mistake.
Hmm.
My memory isn't what it used to be. My mind and body are kaput. Same goes for my life. True, me after dropping simple links. I mean, I'm so astronomically unlucky that I had a bomb go off in the middle of my trial.
The baby.
Let's go. Trying to offend me would be like trying to enter the stratosphere without a spacecraft.
Yikes. He seriously gotta stop depressing himself.
I'm American, that's my job.
That is true. It fits him. It really fits him best.
Playing the victim?
Now playing the American depressed guy.
Mm-hmm.
Cheer up, Mr. Starbuck. Besides that thing you said about entering the stratosphere,
True, Big Fat is
That just
Starbuck in
means-
real life.
that
Right.
just means we'd shine like shooting stars, right?
Like shooting stars, huh? You know, you're right. Why didn't I think of that?
That's what I'm saying.
I know a thing or two about Starbucks. After all,
Oh.
that's what we all put on this earth to do, right? To shine like stars.
Same one line.
True.
Guess I shouldn't mention the fact that shooting stars burn out in a flash.
Aw, yeah, here we go. Oh shit. Okay. 3, 2, 1, to the stratosphere and beyond. He's dead. Yeah, I feel alive now. You can go ahead and ask me anything that you want. Sure.
That's very cool.
Is that really all it takes?
I'm a master manipulator.
Okay,
But are you a masturbator?
No, I'm not.
I am.
Oh my god.
So you have no memory at all of the incident? He's back.
I'm so ashamed. My memory of the time is as black and clouded as a dark nebula.
Hello, Madame Guard. Yeah, that is Solomon Starbuck. You are correct. He's a bit of a celebrity.
True.
More like soul bad guy.
Shut up.
True.
Wait, Matt and Guard, I know that guy.
Yeah, he's pretty chill. He's on my chat right now.
Well,
Ain't no way.
still, it's strange you don't remember a thing. Are you sure you didn't take one of those anti-anxiety pills like they said at the trial?
You got all wrong. I told him during the investigation too. I don't know anything about any drugs. I never took any medication, I swear.
There's Gyat on his badge.
Extra.
Okay, that made him leave.
Okay, buddy. It is true I developed a fear of space because of what happened 7 years ago. I was taking medication secretly every now and then when my anxiety got bad. Just like an American. Having a fear of space is not something an astronaut can brag about, you know.
Oh, so the called had one miracle? That must have been a terrifying experience.
But I'm still an astronaut at heart, come what may. I would never take drugs that might impede my performance just before a launch. A launch meant everything to me. That's more certain than the theory of relativity.
What is the theory of relativity?
I forgot. I
just
forgot.
I took it like years ago. Yeah, Albert Einstein shenanigans, but
Yeah.
I also forgot about it. Yeah.
I didn't pay attention during that class.
Me neither. High five, big fat. Let's go.
The baby.
He seems like a completely
Let's go.
different person now.
I think it's like it essentially states that space and time are relative, and all motion
True.
must be relative to a frame of reference.
Yeah, they say that in Pokemon in Gen 4.
No, they didn't.
I bet they
Nerds.
do. Actually, no, I wouldn't put it past them. No, that sounds more like Gen 5 to me, but you know. It sounds like something N would say.
Now
Yeah,
that I think about it, yeah.
See, this is why Gen 5 is peaky. They also have Gets killing a child.
Let's go!
W.
Moving on. Moving on. This is the face of the astronaut I know.
The tranquilizers are found in your system.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. But I don't know why. I'm done for. Didn't take them. Oh, nope, that's not me.
That's me. If you didn't take them, then maybe somebody slipped them to you?
Exactly, that's what I thought. Must have been the real culprit. My medication was in my locker. Anybody could have gotten their hands on it.
Hello, guys, it's me, the real culprit.
Man, Inferno, shut up. I like to imagine that Inferno is the cop in the background right now.
Sure.
Maybe the real culprit also planted the detonator switch in your pocket.
Yeah, that's gotta be it. I've been framed.
I'll say they even managed to plant your prints on the switch before slipping it in. It's a real possibility. Do you remember anything else that might be relevant?
Why is his hair like a rocket?
Anything?
No.
That's what I said!
That
That's
is
what I
the
literally
point.
said.
That is the point. That's the joke. That's the joke. His hair is like a rocket, and he's into space, you know. Anything at all, no matter how small, like about the murder weapon, for example.
That knife. I think it came from one of the Space Center's utility kits.
Utility kits?
Yeah, staff who work on machinery a lot are given these special toolkits to use. All the technicians have them, so I doubt you could. All the technicians have them, so I doubt you could prove whose knife it is.
It's mine, actually.
Zen, why would you kill someone?
I didn't kill it. They just took my knife.
True.
That's what all killers say. As I recall, your last trip into space was 7 years ago, right?
That's right. It was a pretty rough experience. During that mission, we had all kinds of problems with the craft.
You did? What kind of problems?
Power failure, oxygen leakage, busted radios, cracked windows, loose control column. The heat shield came off as we were entering the atmosphere. I thought I was a goner. But I managed to make it somehow with the popsicles and ice packs from the freezer.
No wonder they dubbed it the Hat 1 miracle. It's a miracle you made it back.
No, space is a boundless place. That's why it continues to capture people's imagination. Yapping. But the vastness of space shows us how insignificant we are in the scheme of things.
Okay, he's depressed again.
The dark... No, shut up. I'm being edgy. The darkness just goes on and on forever and ever without end.
Okay, Blackwell.
There was nobody else there. Nobody was gonna come save me.
Oh hell no, they got
I
the
was
scary
all
music.
alone. No, shut up.
Shut up.
I'm being edgy.
Shut up.
Next line.
He's being me. He's being me.
All alone, with nothing to listen to but the sound of my own breathing heartbeat.
Lock in, lock in.
Lock in. I kept scrambling to make repairs. But I couldn't keep my hands from shaking.
Oh, there you go.
I couldn't cover it all.
It could have gone better.
An,
let's
ex-
do it.
It could have.
an experience like that would make anybody afraid to go up into space.
Outer space. How did it feel being on the moon? With the experience you had, weren't you dreading this mission?
Does the moon really have cheese?
Sure. It is cheese. What? No way. Of course not. Even now, I want to go into space so bad I can barely stand it. Get it? Because you float? Okay.
Yeah.
I want to shake off the Earth's I want to shake off the Earth's gravity at escape velocity and spin around weightless.
Come on, spin him around. Well, you have to admit it was pretty harrowing. Weren't you even a tiny bit afraid?
Fucking terrified. I was afraid. Of course I was. Still am. But space is man's final frontier, an unknown world.
Sonic Frontiers.
Okay,
I'm gonna kill you.
True. The cosmic truth is out there waiting for us somewhere.
The truth, like
Humans were
Persona,
meant to
Persona
conquer
4.
the stars.
The
that's
cosmic
not me.
the cosmic truth, huh? I guess
Wait,
there are people looking for the truth in every walk of life.
Wait, guys, do you get it? The cosmic truth, the cosmic turnabout. W writing.
I get it. I get it.
Cosmic brownies?
Cosmic brownie.
No matter how afraid I am, I'm sure I can manage. If I give in to my fear, I'll never find the truth, Persona 4.
Yeah.
As long as I don't give up, I can keep up the fight.
One thing's for sure, Mr. Starbucks' passion for space is undeniably the real deal.
I know a thing or two about Starbucks.
Do you? Name one thing
Yes.
about Starbucks.
They have coffee there. Barely.
That is true. That is true. Maybe he knows a thing or two about Starbucks.
I also know a thing or two about Starbucks.
Name one thing about Starbucks.
They're expensive and they're mid as fuck.
That's
I-
two things, actually.
Yeah, yeah.
I said a thing or two about Starbucks.
Yeah, but I said name one thing.
Yeah.
You already failed the
Okay, I
challenge.
gave you two things. I gave you two things as an act of
No,
kindness.
you
No,
failed.
yeah. Shut up, man. You're just a boomer. Moving on. The victim, Clay Terrain, he was kind of like your prodigy, wasn't he?
Well, it wasn't a big exaggerated deal like Master and Apprentice or anything like that. But Clay did think of me as his mentor.
The mentor and the prodigy. What a combination they must have been.
Uh, with his encouragement, I knew I could get over my fear and go back into space. But now,
Clay must have been very encouraging, huh?
yeah, it's funny, really. Whenever I'd hear him shout, "You're fine!" I always got the feeling everything really was gonna be just fine.
I know a guy that guy says you're fine. See? You're fine? Apollo says I'm fine, and you're fine all of the time, too. And I always feel encouraged, too, whenever I hear him shout it.
W. Yeah, Clay and Apollo were best buds. They used to come visit the Space Center a lot, ever since they were high school kids. One day, out of the blue, Clay even told me he wanted to be my protege. Protege? Protege. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay, here comes the French. let her have this.
Let
speech.
her cook.
Here come the
Let her
French.
cook.
Back it up.
Let
How
her
do you
cook.
spell
Let
it?
her
How
cook.
do you-
Shut up, man. Let her cook.
Yeah, that's
Let
what I'm
her cook.
asking. How do you say protege?
Protégé.
Oh my goodness.
Correct.
Those two hung around the
Go on.
Space Center so much. They're like a part of the staff. One time during zero-G training, I started to panic a little bit. The two of them took turns shouting, "You're fine," over the radio. It was a simple thing, but it was exactly what I needed to hear.
So I am fine and you are fine. We're like Apollo and Clay's secret phrases, huh? I wish I could ask Apollo more about Clay and their relationship now.
Did Apollo die?
No, he's
Now he's injured.
he got bombed, lived, and then somebody hit him in the back of the head, and now he's hospitalized.
Also,
Oh,
I'm
skill
missing
issue.
an eye
True.
for some reason.
But his best friend is
But
dead.
Clay is dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, speaking of Clay, how do you suppose he climbed down the ladder with you over his shoulder?
Lost. Sorry, but I can't even begin to imagine.
But he actually did climb down that ladder, so a way has to exist.
Strap them.
I mean, I feel.
From the freedom of space to the walls of a cell. That prosecutor said the dark night sky isn't half bad through barred windows.
That's me, by the way.
What is he yapping about?
You're fine, Solomon Soul Starbuck. It's fine. Everything is gonna be all right.
Soul bad guy.
Exactly. That's what I said.
Apparently these are venomous ants.
Apparently, Athena Sykes is also fine. And come on, Mr. Wright, you too.
Do I have to? Phoenix Wright is fine.
If I must, I can't hear you.
The Phoenix Wright is fine.
Well, we'll get you back into space yet, Mr. Starbuck. Believe in your own innocence and have faith in us.
I know a thing or two about Starbucks.
Okay.
Okay, buddy.
Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Apollo believed in you wholeheartedly, and that's good enough for me.
It's funnier the fourth time I say.
Just you wait until the 5th.
Is it funnier is it funnier the fifth time you say?
It's even funnier the 5th time.
I believe in you too. I lied, I don't.
Damn.
Thank you. Thank you, both of you. I put my faith in you. And I vow to make it back into space. All I need first is a not guilty verdict.
It sure feels nice to reassure ourselves every now and then that we are all fine.
Never back down, never what?
Exactly.
Give
Okay,
up.
Mr. Wright. Let's get our investigation of the Space Center started. Pronto,
Good idea. Let's go.
the baby. See you later, alligator.
No
Time to go
baby.
to-
No baby.
No baby.
No baby.
No.
Not the baby.
No baby.
L.
I'm on the right, by the way.
Well, I was wondering what kind of place this space center would be. It's almost like an amusement park of the future.
Yeah. Did you know they even let the public see the rockets up close? Well, go wonder why it got bombed. Oh, so check it out. I'm in a house like carpet. Look at how brightly the yacht logo shines in the sunlight above the
Gia, shut up,
entryway.
man. You shut
No,
up.
What
No,
Yeah,
logo?
I wanted.
no,
That's
Yeah,
what it
no.
says.
yeah.
That's literally what it says.
That is not what it
That
says.
is the yacht
It's
logo.
Gyaxa. It's Gyaxa, bro. You need magnifying glasses.
Gyatxa.
Yash, how do you
Yeah.
say it in French?
How do you say it in French?
I
Yeah.
say Gyaxa, but I don't think it's French, so.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I don't buy that.
Curious.
I really dig the stars and the rocket motif it's got going. Mm.
Hmm.
Uh,
Gi-
yeah. Yeah?
Gyaxa, huh?
Oh my
Isn't
god.
that the new name for the federal space R&D program?
Yeah, but why the strange acronym? I mean, what is GIA supposed to stand for? Galaxy?
If that were it, then the whole thing would be something like Galaxy Exploration Agency. Which, if you ask me, I would have to it would have to abbreviate it for GAXA or even Gaia.
Like gay, I guess so. Oh, I know. Maybe the person who came up with the name just really likes the letter Y.
That sounds a lot like Elon Musk.
True.
Yeah,
Wait
that is
a
a lot
sec-
like Elon Musk
Can't
indeed.
believe they predicted
Why
Elon Musk.
sounds
Yeah, let
better
us-
than X, so.
Hmm?
Sure. Hmm. This exchange is beginning to feel oddly like deja vu.
Anyway, this place is more than just a research facility. It's also a tourist attraction. This, I have no idea what this is. It can only be two
Chat
people.
room.
Well, let's see.
Let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see.
I know.
Mhm.
Give me the character.
Alright, well.
Tourist
Is it
attraction.
Cosmos?
Yes, it is Yuri Cosmo.
Oh.
Tourist attraction. Don't make me laugh. It's a monument to the human race. Galactic shooter, full speed ahead.
I'm sorry, what did
Oh,
you
it's
say?
this guy.
Galactic what?
Galactic shooter, bro.
No way.
Of course he's
Kate Quiji?
Hey! Yikes!
both them
Who's
bad.
this geezer and what's he want?
It's
Well,
got
he's
to
like-
be.
Okay.
He's here with his galactic shooter.
Look upon me and look well. Behold the great power space side.
I like the
Is
song.
that a power star on his? On his
Yes.
coat?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
Yes, 3.
Pardon
Oh
me.
my god.
Pardon me, but you are.
No, you're supposed to say
My
pardon.
name is Yuri.
Yuri?
Yuri. I love Yuri.
Yuri, I love Yuri.
I
I
don't
love
know.
Yuri. W.
W name.
Johnny
my
is the
God.
name. Stand behind me, lesbians. I'll protect you.
My name is Yuri. Yuri Cosmos.
My glorious name is Yuri Cosmos. I am the director of the Cosmos Space Center, the center of the cosmos.
It's a lot of cosmoses. Boss, there's a pretty groan-inducing... Oh.
If this person is the Space Center's director, then that means...
Aha! So you were the one to first discover Clay's body, weren't you?
Apollo.
And
Apollo.
who was the first to find victim? I'm just flabbergasted that I got a line in this case. Excuse me. I'm really flabbergasted about this.
The American is speaking.
Let the American handle this.
Actually, there were two of them.
The Space Center director,
And me.
Yuri Cosmos,
That's not me.
and Detective Candace Arm. Candy's not
You get the joke? Yes, she can't disarm the bomb. Do you get it?
yeah, but
You get it.
then you want to know something? Candy's not in your mouth.
Oh my god.
Wow.
True.
That is correct.
Let's go.
What
Cafe.
told this?
I was let's go, Kati. I was honored to be the very first man in all space and time to discover the body. But this talk of the incident,
I cannot see
by
the
any
stream.
chance, the space police?
Yes.
You can't take the word space onto just any old thing, you know.
Oh.
We're Mr. Starbucks lawyers. We're here to investigate his case, and we know a thing or two about Starbucks.
Well, and we're Earth lawyers, by the way.
Ah, I see. Yes, I've heard about you. In any case, by my esteemed privilege, I grant you permission to investigate. I trust you are appropriately grateful. Now go ahead, have at it.
I can already tell he's going to be nothing but trouble. Phoenix.
But let him hear you
He's
say
fallen
that,
asleep.
or you'll see what trouble really is. My internet is dying.
Damn.
Let's just be professional and ask him about what he found the body, okay?
Okay. Yui Cosmos.
So, as director, what do you do here at the Space Center specifically?
Defend peace across the galaxy and promote space development in this country. No matter what obstacles stand in our way, we keep going. For the sake of mankind!
I believe I used the word specifically in my question.
Attention all personnel, to your break stations. Prepare for a break.
Sir, yes, sir. Oorah.
Sir, yes, sir. Oh, I get it. You just wander around and tell people what to do in a self-important manner.
That is exactly right, because I'm an important man. My manner is important.
Mr. Wright, this man doesn't get sarcasm.
He's fallen asleep again.
Mr. Wright. Mr. Wright.
1 minute.
Brother,
Right.
brother, I'm in the hospital, and even I am faster than you. I'm in literal coma. I'm in a literal coma.
A guy in coma. I can't.
Hey, Seven,
What's up?
can I send you something and you tell me your opinion on it if it's like a goodbye?
Sure, why
Okay.
not? We're
Why
we're
him?
waiting on stuff anyways right now.
Because Seven is my tech guy. It's like
Sure.
a little hard for me.
I'm like the Indian tech guy, but I'm actually Turkish, so I get a debuff for it.
It's
I'm
even
not as
worse.
good. Yeah,
I
I'm
think
just like really ass at it because of this.
He receives even less money.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So when you're like Indian, you get like a plus 30% tech knowledge buff right off the bat.
Tech college.
Yeah.
Hey, you guys want to hear my chair squeak?
Yes.
Yeah.
No. I don't
Yeah,
think
it's
that
not
was
getting-
Well,
the
there's bound to be some people.
Oh shit.
Well, there's bound to be some people like that here in the boundlessness of space. My internet just keeps dying. I can't.
What's that? You want to know what it is that makes me
How
important?
much is that in dollars, Inferno? Lay.
Hold on. Let me go to the next line. I already read it.
Oh, sorry.
You're so dumb. Very well. I will tell you. I was the essential figure of the Hat 1 project.
Hat one.
It's like a Boeing engineer.
You may proceed to be appropriately impressed. Now go ahead. Have at it.
Your Honor, the door is in the door hinges in this plane.
What?
True.
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 Guys,
True.
I can't believe I just committed suicide. But 3 shots at the back of my head. That's crazy.
That is 64 USD. Right?
Is that a lot of dollary dues?
No. That'll buy you maybe like three cartons of eggs.
Finally.
Finally, egg.
3 cartons of second
Yeah.
hand.
But yeah, no, it's 36 whole Sekimeya.
That's a big dude.
Sekimei.
No, the plural of Sekimeya is Sekimeya. We talked about this before.
Is it?
Yes,
What
it
the-
is.
It can't be
It is.
Sekimeyas. It can't be Sekimei. It has to be Sekimeya.
Yeah,
It literally has to-
no, that's what they said in the game. Yes. Spoiler for Sekimei, spoiler.
Yeah, spoiler for Sekimeya, by the way.
Oh my god, I can't play the game
I
anymore.
might be. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm gonna delete the game now.
True.
I might be more
No.
impressed if I knew what he
gonna ask
did
for a
for it
return.
specifically.
Spoilers for
Person would not be
Sekimeya,
happy
there's a
about
gay
that.
sex scene.
True.
Between Kate and Sai.
Yes.
Obviously, come on up.
Yes.
Obviously.
I knew it.
So, yeah. Seigex. What can I say?
Oh,
Okay.
could you tell us about what you know about the incident from the other day? I was doom scrolling through Twitter. Don't mind me.
I refuse.
Why?
What?
Explaining is a job for common folk, not the director of the center of the cosmos.
Imagine if you
Between
just
us.
left after that. Turns around and just leaves.
My testimony, which will go down in space history, will be heard in the courtroom.
So does that mean you'll be taking the stand tomorrow?
That is correct. I will be the most glorious witness of the history of mankind.
I'm not sure if he really understands what being a witness is all about.
Looks like Director Cosmos is the type that only talks about what he wants to talk about.
Then let's at least try to ask him about the things he might be willing to open up about.
About Hat 1.
About these.
These what, sir?
These nuts in your mouth.
Damn. The Hatbone was a rocket that was launched into space 7 years ago, correct? And despite numerous problems, it somehow made its way back home?
I suppose it is part of my job to educate ignorant young folk like you. Very well. I impart you to the complete story of the Hat 1 project.
Oh, thank you very much. Skip this yap session, please.
No.
Hat 1's noble mission was to collect samples from an asteroid. And Mr. Starbuck was the pilot for that flight. Eventually, the Hat 1 reached its planned orbit, from where it launched the Hope probe towards the asteroid belt. From there, the Hope probe began its long, lonely journey into far reaches of space.
I hope to probe something too, if you know what I mean. What?
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 Then,
Allegations.
after a terrifying struggle, the Hat 1 returned safely to Earth.
The struggle was when the.
Alright.
That struggle was when the incident known as the Hat 1 miracle occurred, right?
Correct, and it truly was a miracle. Of course, they just had to turn the ordeal into a movie. As for the Hope probe, it did eventually arrive safely at its destination. It obtained a few samples from the asteroid and returned to Earth but a few days ago.
So what kind of samples are they? What's in them?
The samples are scheduled for analysis in the near future. We haven't had time since they just came back the other day before Terran's murder. Regrettably, we've had no time to inspect the samples due to everything that has occurred. But this puts our space development program ahead of other countries by several years.
That's quite impressive.
Oh my god, doing this voice is gonna kill my throat.
Then don't.
I guess this
I-
guy isn't just a loudmouth braggart after all.
In the golden age of space development, our predecessors were successful in bringing a moon rock back.
Let's go, Moon Rock.
That is the greatest achievement in the history of the Space Center.
You can actually hear his voice dying, by the way. It's so funny.
Sure.
The public fell in love with space and all of its glorious potential.
A moon rock, huh? I remember that being big.
Our endeavors with the moonwalk live on in our work with those asteroids and I want to bestow new hope and dreams for the future upon mankind once again. That is my mission as the man who stands at the center of the cosmos.
God damn it, Zen.
Mr. Beast, if you know what I mean. I hear there's a lot of research into moon rocks and stardust from asteroids these days.
Horrors are sauce of
Horror. It's so good. They say the result could potentially have a huge impact on all of civilization. It's like we're in a new space race with every other country out there.
What? Bite your tongue. It's not for anything so base as money or politics. It's for the brilliant future that awaits mankind, and for all, my illustrious mission. With the recent budget cuts, my staff tells me finances are tight, but I won't hear it.
Gamble all of it away.
I guess even a space program has to watch its budget. By the way, you seem awfully knowledgeable about this kind of thing, Athena.
Huh? Well, you know, I thought I'd brush up for the case.
Is that so?
Well, I will be on my way. As you can see, I'm a very busy and very important man. Galactic Shooter, fire up the main engine.
It's not
Max
shooter.
Oh wait, oh it says Scooter.
Scooter. I
He's not a scooter.
thought you were
Are you
using a
serious?
bit.
I actually thought it was a bit.
When I played it last night, I thought it said shooter, not scooter.
Galactic Shooter, kill him at once.
Okay, to be fair, that it is a lot better. Galactic Shooter sounds cooler.
No, it doesn't.
It does. Keep
Galactic-
saying Galactic Shooter.
You know, fuck you. I'm gonna say Galactic Shooter.
Do it, Inferno. Do it.
Fire up the main engine, max battle speed, and engage.
Round 1. Engage.
See, he even makes it sound like it is like it's a weapon.
No.
That thing is surprisingly fast. I guess we'd better get going too.
You bet. Let's make it so. Let's go into the boarding lounge. Oh my goodness. Is that a seahorse?
What the Sigma?
That's literally what I'm
the
saying.
Sigma?
I see a whole.
LeBron.
So this is where this is where Mr. Terrain was murdered.
Lebrun Jamais. Yeah, this is the lounge. Let's see that diagram the police made again.
The Bronze
now-
Age.
The Bronze Age. I know that guy. He plays for the Lakers, right? Right now, we're in the main building here on the right side, on the third
Right now,
floor.
right here, emerge.
Right now, right here, emerge. I and Mr. Starbuck fled from here from Launchpad 1 after the explosion. I'm not the policeman, I'll tell you that.
I need to recover.
Apollo?
Okay, Apollo.
Well,
Apollo.
I guess I can be the one, yeah. You there! No admittance without express permission. Stop
We're
right
Mr.
there.
We're Mr. Starbuck's lawyers. We've come to investigate.
You know,
Sorry.
I know a thing or two about Starbucks.
True. Sorry,
That's-
nobody gets in without permission. Not even the police superintendent. Can't have Detective Fulbright getting mad at me.
So Detective Fulbright is here, huh?
Yeah, he's in the Launchpad 1 corridor. Go get clearance from him and then we'll talk.
It's over.
Leave it
It's
to me.
over.
Leave it to me. I'm great at getting into a lot of Detective Fulbright.
No, I can't yell in my house anymore. Oh, fuck.
Let's see. What trick should I use on him today?
I don't know if I should be grateful or afraid.
Alright.
So, to get to the Launchpad 1 corridor... We just have to go through that door with the blue rocket on it, I think.
Possibly so.
Wait, that door. It looks awfully familiar.
Mm. Oh.
Good eye there, boss. This is the door Clay and Mr. Starbuck used during their escape from the launch pad.
Ah, that explains it.
The fingerprint system has been deactivated, so I think we can just pass through. Now, come on, let's go.
Yapping.
What is this? Bonjour? Kill
What?
it or... To the thing you said, it says bonjour. LeBron James.
LeBron James, bro. That's what I'm saying.
True.
So this is it, huh? This is the corridor of the two of them used in their escape.
They said this like 20 times now. Yup. This is the only thing connecting Launchpad 1 with the main building.
I see police tape down at the other end. I guess we won't be looking at the launch pad.
After the explosion, this whole corridor must have been filled with smoke.
And the launch pad itself was probably a sea of flames. Must have been pretty scary for them.
Now, where could Detective Fulbright be? Hey, I think that's him over there.
Becca, do you wanna keep being Fulbright?
I don't know. Do I? What should I do?
Sorry, misclick.
Which path is the path of justice?
He seems to be lost. That's funny. This corridor is a straight shot.
Huh? Oh, it's you lawyer people. Welcome to the Space Center. Sure. Enjoying a relaxing day off, are you? Here for a little rocket sightseeing?
We're here to investigate a scene, same as you. Do you have any info to share?
No.
Wow, that's not very nice.
Never shares
Boss,
anything anyway, so.
true. Boss,
Oh,
if he acts at all reluctant to give us information, we hit him with the "whatever shall we do" act, and I'm sure he'll fall for it.
Whatever shall I
Got
do?
Are we trying to catch the unruly family dog here or something?
No. Hold on. Okay. I think my Discord's dying. Holy moly.
No,
Info
I
of the
know.
case, huh? Alright. I'll gladly share some with you.
Huh? What just happened?
Detectives and lawyers seeking truth and justice side by side. I like it. Sure. Just take whatever you want from me, you info bandits. I'm in a generous mood tonight.
You're such an info bandit, Zen.
I'm not an info bandit. I don't know. There's something weird about Detective Fulbright today.
Well, we need information, so let's
What
run
if-
with it.
Instead of
what?
Detective Fulbright, he's called Detective Freakbright.
And then what does he do?
I don't know.
If you say so. The crime scene.
Detective Fulbright, could you give us a permission to investigate the crime scene?
Oh.
No. There's an officer in guard, and we can't get in it. And we can't get in. Oh, whatever shall we do?
That's an easy one. I'll let them know over there to let you in. Investigate to your heart's content. Take a week if you need it. A month even. Shall I have some snacks delivered? One of my men gives a mean neck rub.
Wow, men? Please send them over. Send them over, please. This is crucial
no,
to the
that-
investigation. Absolutely necessary. Trust me.
No, it isn't actually.
Yeah, this is very
Apollo
important.
Orange here.
This is incredibly important.
No. No, that's okay, but thanks. Definitely not the Fulbright I know.
Detective Fulbright is acting sickeningly sweet. It's kind of gross, actually.
I think
You think
you're
he... Back off. Do you think he hit his head or something?
Who knows? Whatever the case, it's making our lives way easier.
What happened exactly?
I don't know.
He's not even here for the case. He's just here on like a little vacation.
True.
He's on his
Yeah.
day off.
It's my paid
You were
leave
here
today.
this-
Do what you want.
You were here at the space center at the time of the incident, weren't you, Detective?
That's right. I was here on a security assignment because I did such a great job.
The police are required to secure rocket launches now. I didn't know that.
Yes. Well, you know us to serve and protect.
I think it's the other way around.
The explosions occurred. What? Well, I was on duty, so I started leading the evacuation. Now, serve and protect's the right order, but
Just leaving
protect and
out a
serve
lot of-
is also fine.
Okay. He's leaving out a lot of details, but okay. Could you tell us more about what happened?
No.
There we go. Okay, we're both. Okay, credits roll. Credits roll.
Of course, a bomb went off. A bomb went off on the second floor of the main building.
Dun, 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 dun.
Right after that, the one in Launchpad 1 also blew sky high. So I immediately instructed the visitors and the employees to evacuate the shelter.
The shelter?
That's right, there's an evacuation shelter in the basement of the Space Center. I feel like Fulbright would make those noises when pointing at
He
him.
would. Sorry, I'm on... Nothing to
It's
worry
there
about.
for accidents and emergencies and the like.
So where were you when the first bomb went off?
I was on duty on the 4th floor. It was quite the madhouse, I tell you.
Right, I'm gonna be back in like 5 minutes.
Have fun. The elevator wasn't working on account of the explosion. And so I jumped down the stairs. And the stairs on the second... go back.
Sorry.
And the stairs on the second floor were destroyed, so we couldn't go that way.
Then wasn't it impossible to get down to the basement shelter?
I jumped down the stairs. No, we lowered an emergency ladder from a 4th floor window and escaped that way. It was a folding ladder, so it wasn't very stable, but at least it reached the ground. After I secured the ladder, I left to take another look around for any other survivors.
Mm-hmm.
Once everyone else
Mhm.
got out safely, I made my way down too and headed to the shelter.
Wow, what an ordeal. But climbing down an emergency ladder sounds kind of fun.
No, it wasn't.
Man, this guy. He's always
guy.
against my opinions for some reason.
True. Keep at it, Biff, Fulbright. Thank you for your answers, Detective. They were not helpful at all.
Peter. Just a moment. I have some more information to share with you. Your
No.
shoes are untied. But don't tell Prosecutor Blackwell, okay?
Okay.
Okay. Wow, and Prosecutor Blackwell usually has you on a short leash too.
Wait, okay, so I've been gone for 20 plus hours. Was Fulbright hired by him to investigate?
Essentially,
He's-
Blackwell is a prisoner, and Fulbright is a police officer. And when Blackwell has to get out of his cell, he's usually under Blackwell's command. So he's
Okay.
overseeing that he doesn't do anything, but then Blackwell manipulates him to do his bidding.
I see. Okay. Well, never mind
That's
that.
me. That's me, by the way.
True. I thought you should know more. I thought you should know more than there was a witness. I think I remember.
Of course, there would be a witness.
Guys, there's
Witness?
witnesses in trials?
Could you tell us more
Sure.
about this witness?
No.
Hater.
Sure thing. The witness was a Space Center employee who was on the 4th floor. While she was climbing down, she looked through a window into the 3rd floor lounge.
Is that Blackwell's sister?
Yes, Blackwell's
Yes.
sister is in this case. I want to give the character to Yasha. So, she was looking to the crime scene from the outside.
That's right. It was just a matter of chance that she saw something important. I don't believe that. Not that I know what she saw exactly yet, though.
You don't? But that's the most important thing of all.
I can't believe Big Fat is dead. No, no.
Don't you worry. I'll get around to interviewing her soon enough. You should still be here in the Space Center. You might even run into her.
A fourth floor employee, huh? Alright, thanks for the info, Detective Alright.
I was given a Klondike bar.
Cooperative detective? A little too cooperative, even.
Yeah, that is kind of sus.
Yes, well, actually, I... Hold on.
Something you can't talk about?
Limp biscuit.
Is my Discord dying? I think my Discord's dying or something. Hold on.
It's Zenstream, I think.
It's probably mine.
Yeah,
I can't believe you would do this, Zen.
It might be Zenstream Big Fat. It's also a bit on delay on my end.
My internet's just ass. I don't know what to do about it.
Make it not ass.
Asha, why are you playing League?
Yes, something like that. Anyway, never mind. Don't worry about
Thank
me.
you, B.
I'm eating an ice cream bar.
Nice.
Who
Well,
cares?
I do. I'll be on my way now. In
See you,
justice we
Fulbright.
trust.
He didn't even say his
Damn.
name.
He didn't say
What
it.
was that all about?
Something's definitely going on. I'm gonna go get it out of him the next time I see him.
Okay. I'm not sure he'll talk about it, though. Well, we have permission to investigate now. Let's head back to the boarding lounge.
Is this Drussy's team?
That's Athena's theme.
Oh.
No,
You can-
if you go back to World Meeting Agency, you can listen to a remix of Juicy's theme.
I'm too lazy.
Your ass.
Not Apollo's gone.
Ah, you two. Detective Fulbright has granted you permission to investigate. He also said I should bring you some snacks or give you a neck rub, too, if you would like.
That's alright, but thank you for the offer.
Well, time to roll up our sleeves and start investigating. Now, let's see. Where's that diagram again? So, this lounge is on the 3rd floor of the main building. And according to Apollo, this is where he believes a third party killed his friend.
Okay, while you guys do the investigation, I will be right back in like 30 minutes.
Alright, take your time, buddy.
Well, let's stop the recap and start looking for traces of this third person then.
You read my mind, Athena. We'll make that our first priority. There's just one problem, though. This room... is just too big.
Don't worry, we can use this to help us.
A Space Center pamphlet? For tourists?
Yep, picked it up at the entrance. The map's inside should come in handy. Let's see. Yep, here it is. Map of the launch. This is the door we went through to talk to Detective Fulbright.
Oh yeah, that's the door with the fingerprint recognition lock. Well, I guess this map will make things a little easier. What is this layout, bro?
No clue.
Space Center pamphlet added
No.
to the court record.
Yep, no more excuses. Let's track down this third person.
Wait, there's just one more thing. What's that strange creature moving around outside the window?
It's a seahorse. Oh, boss, it's just a holographic image.
Hell,
Boomer.
Exactly, dude.
I'm such a boomer. Oh yeah, I knew that. Ooh, that's a relief. Now let me scroll through Facebook.
Well, there should be a button somewhere in this room to turn the image on and off. That's what it says in the pamphlet, anyway.
The only reason you're so eager to start is that you can push that button, isn't it?
And what's wrong with that? Let's just look for the button while we're looking for clues.
Alright, fine. Let's get investigating.
She's so real for that.
That's what I'm saying. Let's find this button.
True.
Is this the button?
Check it.
I think so. Internet is dying. Let's go. There's some kind of panel with 2 buttons on it here.
Just push it. That's the invariable principle of buttons.
There are such thing as buttons left unpushed.
Yeah, like a bomb detonator.
Yeah.
Let's go! We found it! Hey, the giant holographic image disappeared.
Yeah. So that side of the wall seems kind of barren without it now. Still, let's see if we can
Finite
find anything.
spaghetti.
What?
Huh?
Finite spaghetti.
It's spaghetti. That one is so good, bro.
Uh,
Oh, there's a crack on the window. Whoops. It's so hard to aim.
And cracked. At windows.
Mr. Wright, take a look at this.
it looks like a bullet hole. Great find, Athena.
It's pretty big. Whoever fired this shot must have been using a pretty large gun.
You think so? Based on my experience, I would say this was fire from a regular pistol.
Well, whatever size it was, somebody fired a gun in here, right?
Apparently. This is an important fact. Do you see a bullet around here somewhere?
Nah, the police might have taken it, though. That isn't the only hole that's gonna be. Never mind. Let's ask Detective Fulbright
What?
about this bullet hole later. Don't worry about it.
You are so gay.
That's literally a your mom joke.
Hmm. So this is where they discovered Clay.
Yeah, he was already dead when they found him. Let's take a look at the photo.
So he was stretched out like this and... Huh? What's that thing that looks like a thermos?
And that's the thing that Prosecutor Blackwell mentioned when I was in court with Apollo. He said that it contains asteroid samples.
Oh, right. Director Cosmos mentioned something about that too, didn't he?
No,
That they were brought back only 5 days ago by the probe that the had one launched.
I don't know what they look like. You think they'll let us see?
Let's think about that after we've solved the case, okay? I wonder if Phoenix will do the Magatama in this investigation.
Mm, There we go.
So this is the fingerprint recognition device. I guess you put your hand on this smart hand.
Well, I guess when you can try. Now, time to line my hand up with the outline.
Don't, Athena. This thing is related to the case. Get your prints all over that, and the next thing you know, you will be named as a suspect.
A what?
A suspect.
How can he be so cruel to a little girl like me?
Wait a minute.
Start crying.
I'm not buying those tears, Missy.
Stop
What
fucking
is that?
crying, bitch.
Wah.
I don't want to fucking hear.
I wonder what this big knob is for. Looks like the knob on a stove.
Now with the
Well, it's the same shape, but I think that's where the similarities end. I mean, it's behind a glass pane. What kind of stove would require a knob security like this?
Well, the knob is straight up and down, so if it was for a stove, the burner would be off.
Right. It was for a stove. Still, I wonder what it's really for.
Something turned on by a knob that's not a stove. How about a rocket engine?
If you had to start the engine here, the rocket would take off before you could get in.
And I guess all we can say for now is that it's a mystery knob. Let's see. What is this?
No matter how I look at it, all I can think of is torture device. But I guess it's a training device for getting used to zero gravity. Uh-oh, Athena has an odd glint in her eye. Is she thinking about trying that thing out? I should try to stop her, but I'm afraid she'll just outmuscle me.
Hey, Mr. Wright, look it up. Look at that up there.
Some kind of fragment? It's stuck in tight. Oh, so that's what the glint was all about.
That color looks familiar. I think it's part of an oxygen tank.
I think you're right. But if that's here, it means Clay's tank ruptured after they arrived at the boarding lounge.
So prosecutor's black hole's theory that Mr. Starbuck dropped the clay down the ladder must have been wrong. This proves that both of the astronauts were alive when they reached the boarding lounge.
So Apollo was right. The scene of the murder wasn't the launch pad.
Way to go, Apollo. Let's shoot for 40.
So it looks like there are 3 doors that lead in and out of this room.
Oh, let's check. Drum roll, please. Ta-da!
Oh, okay, I was gonna do
The
okay.
Space Center pamphlet. Ooh, we're here at this place that says Boarding Lounge 1. Here are the 3 doors. Let's call them Lefty, Righty, and Downy.
Oh my god.
People usually say west, east, and south. In a case like this, you know.
Details. Anyway, take a look at the west door. That door with the rocket icon leads to Launch Pad 1. I know because it says here on the map, Launch Pad 1 corridor.
Wow. So that's where we were with the detective. It was filled with smoke after the explosion.
Right, next up, the right-hand side of the map, or east in your world. That's the door with the satellite dish icon next, and that's the door with the satellite dish icon to signify communication, aka the control room.
Yep, it definitely says control room. Looks like it has another door on the opposite side.
They communicate and exchange information with rockets and probes in space from there. So, it's the center of the Space Center. The Space Center, if you will.
True.
Let's... Oh. Does everybody start to talk like Director Cosmos after they've been here a while?
But it seems that they built a new command center on the 6th floor. That's what they used for the HAT 2 mission, so this control room was empty at the time.
I've always wanted to see the inside of a mission control room. And since we're here...
I'd love to do that too, but it doesn't look like we'll be able to. They want to keep curious kids like you out. So the door is protected with fingerprint recognition. Only the director can go through.
With that much security, I am definitely not the only one they're looking to keep out Athena.
So apparently, the lock is also hooked up to a backup generator in case of emergencies.
Okay, what about that last door?
This lower door, excuse me, I mean south door, it leads to the elevators.
This is the door we came through when we entered this room, right?
Yep, and of course there is no fingerprint recognition device, so it's open to anyone.
But the elevators weren't working at the time due to the explosion.
Welcome back, so.
Welcome back, so.
Well, that's about it for the 3 muscadors of the boarding lounge.
Thanks. Understanding the layout of the lounge should help us understand the case. That's why I thought we'd better have a good grasp of where all the doors go.
You think the security camera has anything to do with it?
This must be the security camera that recorded the astronauts as making their escape.
Now, let's commemorate this occasion with love and peace.
If we're done now, shall we move on?
Rainbow Six Siege
Yeah,
right now
okay,
has
but just
71
one more for the
operators
road.
in total.
Peace!
Very mature.
Okay. What's this? Sekime.
These are apparently oxygen capsules. They are for recovering after a training session.
I wonder if they can change your voice. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Huh? It didn't do a thing.
Something really funny
It's not
happened
helium,
again.
Athena. It's not helium,
Is that-
Athena. It's oxygen.
Yes.
I opened my Google Chrome browser and just like check something really quick, and like the last thing like that was open just like started playing, and it was like a Rainbow Six Siege video. That's
Didn't
pretty
you
funny.
say this exact same thing before?
Eddie, because the exact same thing happened before. This is like the second time.
I can't believe it.
Mm-hmm. It's pretty funny.
What's this? Oh, a mirror. How thoughtful of them to put one here.
Give me a second. Thoughtful.
So the ladies can fix their makeup. One's appearance is just as important in space as it is on Earth, you know. You never know when you're going to run into some other life form, after all.
I doubt anyone who thinks like that would ever become an astronaut in the first place.
This.
Here's another amazing piece of equipment. Walk on the surface of the moon, it says.
Oh boy, I want to try it. Gravity is weak on the moon, so I bet I could do mid-air somersaults. I know a guy
We're
that
still
does
on-
somersaults.
We're still on Earth, Athene, remember? Besides, it's connected to the ceiling.
Well, at least I could jump really high.
Does he do a backflip like Secret's SBA? There's a
No.
sign on the wall that clearly says, "Don't jump too high."
Then what good is this thing?
Didn't I say in the beginning, walk on the surface of the moon?
That's cool. What's this?
What's this? A trapdoor?
It's a trash chute. The cleaning robots throw the garbage out from here.
Robots do the cleaning? What a futuristic world we live in. I see. I just hope they don't revolt like they
Sorry.
whatever.
Sorry.
I just hope they don't revolt like they do in the science fiction movies.
No way. All the robots here are very nice. Actually, was there one launch pad in one corridor? We can go say hi to it if you want.
Can you click on that chair thing? Oh, it's never mind. Same thing.
What is this? Oh my god, there's
Oh?
something shiny. Hey, I see something shiny down there.
Let's take this cover off then. Oh,
What's this? Looks like a metal jelly bean.
it's really small, but it's a bullet. It's only about 2 or 3 millimeters in diameter. Let's see. That would make the caliber 10?
Caliber refers to the caliber refers to the diameter of a gun's barrel, right?
Yes, but I've never heard of a .10 caliber gun before. This bullet must be for a special kind of gun.
But if you tried firing a bullet this small with a regular-sized gun, it would just fall right out.
Yeah, it must have been a really small gun.
I wonder how the bullet ended up here. I mean, we're in the bottom left on the south door side of the room, according to this map. Pretty far from where Clay's body was. Maybe the police didn't think to look here.
Yeah, leave it to Detective Fulbright to accidentally hand us just the card we need.
What else is here? I checked this. Did I check the door?
No, you didn't.
Let's see. This door is... Where's that pamphlet? Here we are. It's the door to the corridor that leads to Launchpad 1. You went through it earlier when you went to talk to Detective Fulbright.
So I guess the security lock must be designated now, right?
Disengaged. Wow, you messed up.
Disengaged. Wow. I messed up so badly. Disengaged. They say the corridor was filled with smoke at the time of the bombing.
So, just like the Psyche.
Second me a success. This thing besides the door. This must be the fingerprint recognition device.
Which reminds me, I think Prosecutor Blackwell talked about it at the trial. No, Prosecutor Blackwell's gone.
Have fun.
The notion of a third party in Launchpad 1 is utterly absurd. Just to enter the area from the lounge, one must pass through a door guarded by a fingerprint recognition device. And allow me to state up front that there are precious few with the clearance to do so.
Then does this mean that the bomber's prints were verified by the system? But the number of authorized personnel was supposed to be really small.
Voila! Fingerprint powder. Brought it just in case something like this came up. Found it at the office. I've been just itching for a chance to use it.
Wow, way to think ahead. Now let's dust the fingerprint recognition device and see what we can find.
You got it. Now to sprinkle some here and a little over there, and let's see what we have here. Oh, we got something. Oh, it's only a single set of prints.
Isn't that a good thing? Sure, we wish we could figure out whose prints these are. Although I doubt we'll be so lucky to get the culprit's prints on the first try. Yeah, it's Ace Attorney, we don't.
Yeah. Well, I'm willing to bet that Detective Fulbright has some fingerprint data.
Right. And there's the security footage of this door, too.
Yes, here it is. It came up in court the other day.
I wish you could see the part of the footage just after this bit. Ugh, sorry.
Oh, because that would be right before the murder, wouldn't it? Let's ask the detective. With the mood he's in, he'll probably show it to us right away.
Yeah, he's in almost too good of a mood today. Let's go see if we can find him again once we're done with this room.
Oh, we're done. That's cool. Holy shit, it's a robot. It wants to be a robot. No takers for the robot?
I guess I will. Welcome to the Space Center, guests. Welcome. It's a woman, but this is the best I can do. Yikes! What in the world? My name is Ponko. Ponco. Ponko. What if Yasha could play this robot? It's a female after all. Hold on.
Is she alive? Earth to Yasha?
Earth to Yasha.
Nah, I think she's dead.
Okay. Are you sightseeing? Are you lost? Are you looking around? Choose one. I will guide you. It's a robot? I'm not a robot. I'm Bunko.
That little robot, by the way.
Psychological observation and navigation companion. Bunko. Bunko. Well, I'm glad we got that cleared up.
Oh, Ponko, I missed you.
Huh? Do you know this thing, Athena?
She showed us around the last time when I came here with Apollo. Oh, you're such a good girl, Ponko. That's a good girl.
Ah, thank you. Thank you. I'm so happy. Very happy. Wow, what a guide robot. That's really cool. My name is Phoenix Wright. Nice to meet you. I don't know you. I don't know you. Huh? Ouch. That hurt.
Oh, she has to register people she meets for the first time. Please register him, Ponko.
Certainly. Commencing guest registration. Please tell me your name. A nickname is fine too.
His name is Phoenix.
A bit overly familiar, but I'll allow it. Phoenix, please let me take a good look at your face. Oh, sure. Registering. Facial registration sequence complete. We are now officially friends. Nice to meet you, Phoenix. Huh? This robot is pretty cute.
You made a friend, boss. Isn't that great?
Phoenix, Athena, allow me to guide you. Right this way.
Oh, goody. Let's go, boss.
Go where?
Underwear. Haha, I got you to say underwear.
You're the one
Au-
who said underwear.
Autism crime.
True.
Oh wow. What is this place? Is that a rock? Is that rocket real?
No.
Epic.
Hmm.
Welcome, welcome. This space museum is open to public every day of the year from 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. Learn about the history of our nation's space development and the HAT-1 project. Rocket is just a replica, but it's the same size as the real one.
The Space Museum. Oh, here it is on a map. Very cute.
Okay, so it's on the exact opposite side of the main building from Launchpad 1. Ask me anything, I will explain.
That one project.
This is gonna take a while. This is quite the place. I can't believe we get to see a rocket this close up. This is a replica of the HAT-1 that was launched 7 years ago.
I'm back.
Welcome
Welcome
back. Yes, I was
Welcome back, Asha. Can you wanna play the robot? It's female.
I can.
Okay, sure. Go on.
It's exactly like the real Heart One, inside and out. Its little brother, the R2, was supposed to launch the other day.
I wonder if Ponko knows why the launch was cancelled.
Over there is an exhibit about the launch 7 years ago. Check it out, check it out.
Oh shit, it's the picture.
Spacesuits, photos, newspaper articles. I'll have to come here again on a day off. Hey, what's this photo of?
Hmm?
You don't know this photo?
Phoenix! That's the staff of the R1 project.
Oh, there's Mr. Starbuck. He looks so young and so different.
Ah, and that's...
What is it, Athena? Is something wrong?
Oh, nothing. I just thought Mr. Starbuck looked really young too, that's all.
Well, it was 7 years ago after all, so the young guy standing next to Mr. Starbuck.
Is Clay Terran, the victim.
So they were mentor and prodigy even way back then. And he's even got one of the staff jackets. He looks just like a regular staff member.
No, Clay was still a student then. He just borrowed one of Solomon's old jackets.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Clay would have still been in high school 7 years ago. Everybody looks so happy. This space museum is great. What fantastic exhibits.
5 Nights of Fury.
This area used to be Launchpad 2.
Oops, a misclick, sorry.
That's why the only entrance is on the 3rd floor.
What is this video that Big Fat sent? What the hell?
They called me that back in high school.
Nice. Wouldn't it be better if they just made a new ground floor entrance instead?
There was talk of it, but they had to scrap their plans because of budget cuts. Budget cuts, budget cuts. We need more money, money.
I also need more money. I relate to this.
Who would record that kind of information into a guide rule? Bale?
What it
Ola
was
Holsna
this
wiem
week,
szkilek
the Advan launched a probe called Hope. The Hope probe collected some samples from an asteroid and returned 5 days ago.
That's what Director Cosmos said too. He told us he came back the day before Clay was killed.
And here it is, the Hope space probe.
Yep, it's certainly in space.
I think I've seen that logo somewhere before.
Is that the logo of Review Starlight?
Starlight?
Like the one with the jawline?
No, it's one with
Let's see. Oh yeah, the capsule that the victim was carrying. Ugh. Go on.
Right.
I think it had the same logo. I think it can be seen in the photo attached to the autopsy report. Maybe she'll give me more info if I show it to her.
Wait, what am I showing? Alright.
Honko, do you recognize this capsule here in the top right?
checking registered data. I know. It's a UP capsule. It was carried inside the UP probe.
It contained the asteroid samples, right?
Yes, it was designed to store the samples gathered by the UP probe. It's been stored in a safe in Launchpad 1 ever since it returned to us. It must not be removed. It must not be removed.
Don't worry, Ponko. The people in charge already know what happened.
They do. I must ask them later.
So the capsule was kept in Launchpad 1.
Sorry.
Launchpad 1. Yeah.
Sorry.
House blah, blah, blah. So the capsule was kept in Launchpad 1, huh? Welcome back, Inferno. Maybe Clay was trying to carry it to safety out after the explosion.
Space Center staff must have been really excited to finally get the capsule back. Hey, Inferno, you want to be the robot?
Yasha's the robot.
But Yasha, I want Yasha to play Blackwell's sister.
I'll be
She
the
can
second
play both.
robot.
Okay, sure.
Okay. Well, besides, this robot is a female, so and her terms of conditions conditions are like she could take all the females, so we're both on.
Well, it's a robot.
My terms of
Yeah, it's a
conditions are
robot. It's a
only-
female.
No,
Yeah.
robots don't have genders. We just assign them to make them more human.
Yeah. They assigned them to be a female robot, so it's a
And-
female robot.
What if it's
What is
a
it?
what if it's a
we had-
femboy robot?
Well,
We
can
had
I?
What
this
is-
discussion. Robots cannot have gender.
Yeah, like if I assign my controller a girl, does that work?
So you're saying
Yeah,
she
it works.
isn't a
Oh
girl?
man, okay, fair enough. At
Yeah,
least he's
What?
consistent
Yeah,
with it.
Yeah.
What I'm trying to say is, it's a pity this incident occurred before they got a chance to check the contents.
Well, what I'm trying to say is, the police took it as evidence, so they'll have to wait a little longer. Hope capsule added to the court record.
Alright. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put on autoplay. Good luck.
Just being Bongo.
Whoops, wrong button.
Yeah.
Hold on. 3, 2, 1, go.
Autoplay.
You'd like me to tell you about it?
The setup of the launch pad? Go gentle on my spiky-haired mind.
I want to know. Phoenix wants to know too.
Great. Now Athena's got a case of
Ponchitis.
Hooray!
Bronchitis.
I will tell you then.
Bronchitis. I don't know English.
The rocket is built right inside the launchpad structure. When the rocket is complete, it's moved along with the launchpad over the rails.
Fair
The
enough.
star rails.
And brought into position at this... I'm stupid, sorry. No.
You're so dumb.
You're so ass.
Isn't it cool? Isn't
True.
it? We used to have a big budget, so that's how we got paid it all.
Why is
Welcome back,
autoplay off?
I am back.
Honestly, I kind of like that. Like, it's like a fast round. Where we have to like do it fast. It's like a cool mini
let's just
game
be-
every now and then.
Yeah, let's put it on auto mode.
No.
Do you really want to?
I don't care, but like,
You're not in the scene.
yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
you're not in the case.
I don't exist on this case. My ass is gone.
Yeah, you're gonna. Spoiler alert: 7. Apollo dies.
True.
Spoiler alert.
No,
he's
he
lying.
No,
Spoiler alert: Zen is lying.
No.
Yes.
Spoiler alert:
Yeah,
Apollo is right now in the office,
Okay.
and he's playing
Wait.
fucking Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising. That's what he's doing.
guys, spoiler alert. Apollo appears in Spirits of Justice.
That is true.
That
He
is
does
true.
appear there.
As a spirit of justice, get it?
Yeah, because he's the Apollo of Justice. It's a spirit. It's the
It's his
spirit of justice.
It's the spirit of justice.
Yeah.
Okay, go on, Yasha.
I said my line.
You should have said it.
It's very cool.
What if
Like
Apollo
Grant
was a
said,
personal
that suits an important place. Yeah, he would make Grant. It's very cool. Like Grant said, of that suits an important place, like a space center.
Phoenix would
You
play
know, who would
Lancelot.
he main? Who would he main?
Apollo
No,
would play
he's not.
Percival, Phoenix would play Lancelot, and Athena would play Vayne. Boom.
He would main these.
True. And
These
what,
what,
sir?
sir?
and Blackwell can play Siegfried.
Yeah, okay, Blackwell would main Siegfried, but what? Then who would Nahyuta play?
Grimnir?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, Grimnir. Yeah, Grimnir. Grimnir works perfectly
he
for
would
Nahyuta.
play Grimnir.
What would Edgeworth play? Would he play Gran?
No.
No.
He would
Edge-
play.
was-
I think he would play. I think he would play Cagliostro because
No
it's a complicated character.
No, I feel like
No,
Cagliostro.
No, he would
I feel
hate the
like
aesthetics of
Oh,
He would
Cagliostro.
I'm not saying this out of bias. He would unironically play Cat.
Oh, no,
No.
I can see that.
No,
I can see.
no,
I can see
no.
that.
No,
No,
He-
no,
he would
I
play
think he
who?
would. Catalina.
Oh, actually, yeah, I can see it.
Okay,
I feel like
fair.
Fran-
Because he's like
I
simple
feel
and
like Francis-
effective, right? That's like the idea. Miles would enjoy that, I think.
I feel like Francisco would play Cagliostro.
Francisca would play Fairy. I mean, I think she would have an obligation to play Fairy.
True, and then
Yeah,
she would
but I
hate the
don't
game.
think she. I don't think she would
And
like her personality.
Maya's gonna play Jita. Maya will
Jita.
play Jita. Yeah.
Trucy would play Cag then.
Sure, let's go with that. But the real question is, what would Pain play, guys?
The worst character in the game, Fairy, because
Lowain.
he's
Lowain.
insane.
He would play Lowain.
No, I don't think he would play Lil Wayne. He would take he like takes himself seriously. So, you know what?
All
I'm not
aboard
sure.
the
Who
pain
would play
train.
Ladiva? Who's the Ladiva man?
Who's trans in Ace Attorney?
Clavier?
Yeah, Clavier.
True.
Who would Godot play?
Probably Siegfried.
I think
I
he would
don't
also
think
play Siegfried.
I think
I-
he would play. He would play Beelzebub.
Oh yeah, Beelzebub. Would
Oh,
play. I don't think
I
can
can see
any.
Blackwell playing Beelzebub. Also.
I don't think any character would play Belial.
No,
Clavier
nobody.
would play
Pain
Belial,
Pain
bro.
would play Belial.
Clavier would play Belial.
Except more German. Hold up. I'm starting to see a connection. Aimser plays Belial. Clavier is German, and he would also play Belial.
German
No
people
way.
play Belial?
Yeah.
I see. That makes
Yeah.
sense.
And we
I guess everyone is hoping for a bigger budget next year, myself included.
Phoenix sponsor
Athena?
race. Athena! I'm
Athena.
Apollo Justice.
I thought you
and
guys
I'm
were still
fine.
talking.
Athena.
I thought you guys were still talking.
Your ass, go on.
Athena.
I'm guessing the whole thing is operated from the control room, huh?
That is it. But it can also be operated from the new command center too. Either way, the safety lock on the boarding launch has to first be disengaged.
I guess before a big move like that can be carried out, there are all kinds of procedures.
I would love to see the launch pad being moved. When is the next one scheduled for?
Searching data. All future plans have been put on hold.
Because of the bombing and the murder of that, which is perfectly understandable.
I
Well,
disagree. I don't think it's understandable.
Hmm.
When was the last time it was moved?
Searching data. I'm sorry. That answer isn't in my answer database.
I guess Ponko can only answer certain questions.
What's the meaning of life?
Well, we certainly learned a lot about the Space Museum.
Thank you, Ponko. You explained everything very well.
I love to explain. Thank you for listening. Thank you.
You two are like old friends. It's hard to believe you just met recently.
Well, it's because Ponko is so friendly.
Well, what should we investigate next?
Let's go find Detective Fulbright. We have things to ask him about.
Let's see, the security footage and the fingerprint data, was it? Okay then, let's go back to Launchpad 1 corridor.
Bye, Ponko. See you later.
Come again. And don't forget to visit the gift shop.
Okay, bro's advertising.
Poor Ponko. What a dig. Dickensianitis. Thank you. What a Dickensian life we all forced to lead. We're all forced to lead.
Go Lewis Dickinson.
Or Detective Dick Tracy.
What?
Yeah, there's a movie called Dick Tracy. I'm not kidding.
I mean, Dick was like a buzzword for detective back then.
Yeah.
Or Dick Gumshoe.
What should I do? Which path is the path of justice?
There's Detective Fulbright. He still seems to be lost, even though it's a straight corridor.
Let's hope he's still in a cooperative mood as well then.
If he doesn't cooperate, then I'll just have to use my powers on him.
You mean that lady in distress bit? We found a bullet hole in the wall at the crime scene.
I'll be honest. I don't like him as a detective.
Why?
I think both Emma and Gumshoe were better.
L.
W.
L.
W.
L.
I don't know.
Who's the detective in Ace Attorney?
What Ace Attorney?
Not the great Ace Attorney. Who's the detective there?
Tobias
the guy who
Gregson?
eats fish and, fish and chips guy.
Yeah. But yeah, I think Emma Sky and Detective Gumshoe are better than Fulbright, but he's up there still.
I don't know, I still like Fulbright as a character. I think he's a nice he's like Gumshoe but slightly different. I like Gumshoe. You did? Our team found that too. It was Detective Arm who fired that bullet.
Detective Arm?
Candace Arm.
That's right. A warning shot from the defendant. Oh no, for the defendant, not from the. So dumb.
Was it really such a big threat situation that she needed to do that?
I'm afraid I don't know the details. What with Detective Arm gone and all.
She couldn't disarm.
She couldn't catch these nuts.
But I thought there were two people who discovered the crime scene together.
We already know Detective Cosmos will testify, so tomorrow will be about what he knows.
Hey, you're pretty smart.
One
That's exactly what we're planning to serve as the main course.
I hope it goes down easy. It won't.
Sorry, I'm drinking Coke.
Cock?
Cock.
Coke.
Cock.
Detective, we'd like to run a comparison on some prints we found in the boarding lounge.
Ah, yes, I just happened to compile the print data of everyone related to this case. Excuse me. I can always make another copy for myself, so it's all yours. Consider it a gift.
This is quite a bit of data.
Well, when I said everyone, I meant it. Prosecutor Blackwell said to dig deep, so that's what I did. It sure took a while, though.
Sorry. Oh, there we go. Whoa, he got Apollo and my prints. He even got prints for all the robots.
I guess when Blackwell said to dig deep, Fulbright didn't bother to ask how deep.
Ah, Clay's fingerprints are here too.
I personally removed his glove during the investigation. We had to get his fingerprints to confirm his identity after.
I still can't believe you took off his glove to get his fingerprints.
Yeah, well, you can't blame me for thinking they're important in this case. There are a lot of doors that require fingerprint verification in the lounge.
Hmm.
So, depending on whose prints we find, it can completely change the
Sorry.
tide.
Sorry.
You are
I don't know
so
why. I
bad.
don't know what's wrong with
You
me
are
today.
so
I really
ass.
don't
You
know
are
what's wrong
so
with me. I
ass.
really don't know what's wrong with me.
I hate you so much.
I really don't know what's wrong with me.
You can, the tie for both sides.
Makes sense. After all, the culprit's prints did get them past his fingerprint lock somehow.
Oh, then take this picture. Might come in handy.
Isn't this just a photo of the Launchpad 1 door?
Yep, Proskauer Black will seem really interested in it for some reason.
Huh? What's so important about this door?
Oh, you'll see. Beats me, but boy, could you see the gears in his head go into hyperdrive at it.
Sounds like this is going to be a major point of contention tomorrow.
Hey, don't forget about the print comparison, boss.
Right. Detective Fulbright, do you think you can run the test for us right now?
Right here, right now, Emerge.
Nothing
You
else.
just leave it to me. In justice, we trust.
Beon.
Okay, here we go. Well, looks like it was Mr. Starbuck who opened the security door.
Must have opened it when they went to go aboard the rocket.
His heart must have been full of hopes and dreams for his space adventure right then. Oh,
I think you have to present the security camera video.
whoops, woman.
You are so bad.
Shut
Oh
up,
my
bro.
god.
Shut up.
Play with a keyboard.
Hell no.
Hell no.
Hell.
Hell no.
Hell. Detective, about the security footage that was taken by the boarding lounge 1 camera.
Oh, that footage? Go ahead and ask me anything you like about it.
Is there any way I could see a little more of the part just after this?
Easy as pie. I'd be glad to show you. Here we go.
Oh, hell no.
Rebozo. Huh? The screen went blank.
Yes, apparently the after effects of the explosion damaged the wires. So there's no footage after this point.
Why didn't you just say so from the beginning? Something definitely seems to be up with you, Detective. You're unusually cooperative.
Well, I just figured if we work together, we'll get that much closer to justice, right?
But it seems like something's really been bothering you. You don't have some ulterior motive, do you?
What? I know what you're talking about. I would never do anything like that.
Oh shit, it's the Magatama.
Oh, let's go. It's been a while, but those are definitely psych locks.
Hmm? Are you just mouth psyched? Is there something I should be psyched about? Athena psyched?
No.
No. Psych lock. There's a system of locks on the secrets in a person's heart.
Why are you
I love-
explaining it to him?
No, he needs to
He
know.
can't see shit.
I can see when people are trying to hide those secrets by using the power of this Makatama. Presenting evidence can break those locks and reveal any secrets they're hiding. I love this theme so much.
Mr. Wright, how much did they build you out of for that piece of rock? Even if you've been swindled, I know some lawyers I can introduce you to.
I'm more than capable of representing myself. Thank you very much. It isn't some kind of fraud. It really works. A friend gave it to me a long time. Good old days. But I guess seeing is believing. Allow me to show you. Let's see what presenting the Magatama Y button will reveal,
No.
shall we? Yeah.
present the-
Kill yourself.
Let's present the Magatama.
You don't get penalized, by the way.
Yeah,
It's
you don't get
penalized.
Penalize.
Penalized
that-
like demon.
Could I? Screw you all. I'm gonna say it in Japanese. Let's see. Why are you being cooperative? I think you're hiding something, detective. So why don't you just tell us about it?
What to do? Which path is the path of justice?
Detective Fulbright is really in agony. I bet this is the issue he's so turned up
Love,
over.
like select love. It had at least a funny dialogue.
Justice.
It's the funniest dialogue.
Yeah.
It is funny dialogue. I think it's
Alright.
it's really funny.
I bet I know what's been bothering you. You're troubled by love.
What? How did you know? I put my pet card love with my goldfish, and the next thing I knew, all the little goldfish were gone. What did them all?
I could love do this, bro.
True.
My poor little goldfish. Oh, I love you so.
I guess love really can cause a lot of heartache. Huh? Anyway. I bet this is
I'll
the
get an
issue
achievement for that.
he's so turned up over.
Ah,
Yo, achievement W. Anyway, justice.
Backseat gamer ending.
I really understand what's been bothering you, detective. I truly do. Something happened that goes against your principles. Isn't that right?
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
This theme is so good.
Until the explosions occurred, everything was just fine.
Is that a fact?
Yep, peaceful as peaceful can be. Everyone whistling a happy tune as they did their job. You never saw a more relaxed guard detail for a routine rocket launch.
I don't think the guard detail was as relaxed as you claim as long as this exists.
No. What? I was listening. What happened?
Do you want me to help?
I told you so.
Oh,
I don't know.
is it the note?
Do you want me to help?
It is not as relaxed because a riot has happened.
No, that's after. We're looking at
I
before.
Take your time. You get to listen to this good theme. The one. Nice one, bro.
There must be something wrong with my sunglasses today.
I think I was correct.
Aren't presenting that to me as evidence, are you?
Is he making fun of me?
It's just as I said. Until the explosions occurred, everything was just fine.
I don't think the guard detail was as relaxed as you claim as long as this exists.
I think I was correct with the Hope capsule. I don't understand the game's problem.
No, it's before the rocket launch.
Dog, I know.
And they recovered that after the explosion.
Yeah, but they had a huge deal about it, so he must have been stressed. It's really that easy.
You want me to tell you the answer?
That
No.
is not it. I think it's the explosion on the second floor.
But how? This is before the explosion.
Well, then I
It
don't
has to
know.
be-
Not this, not this.
Inferno, what is the correct evidence?
No.
Tell me.
No.
DM me then.
Okay, I will tell you the thing.
I told your ass. Oh my god. Just present that, please. Present the one next to it.
Brother, you're actually backseat gaming. You're so
Yes, I'm
cringe.
backseat. I'm
You
backseat gaming.
unironically-
I said that at the start, and you said this was before, and you're trying to be a nerd about it.
God.
Yeah?
Oh my
How
god.
would the evacuation of the bomb report have anything to do with what happened before the bomb actually took?
Because
what
it's
happened
an evacuation report, buddy.
after the bomb exploded? That has something to do with before the bomb exploded?
The special task force was brought in before even the bombing.
When was that mentioned?
Police officers who have been standing by gave the evacuation instructions. Can you read it? The security system switched over to emergency power and continued to work. Evacuation moved to the basement shelter. Police gave evacuation instructions immediately. No. Interesting. Just present that.
Unironically so cringe.
Could I?
Unironically, I was also tripped up by that.
Before the explosions, what was supposed to happen here was a rocket launch. And yet security was so tight they even brought in a special task force.
Yeah, because first of all, that wasn't mentioned. And even if it's a rocket launch off, obviously they're going to bring in goddamn things.
I'd hardly describe that as a relaxed guard detail.
Now, hold on just one moment. The entire nation had their eyes on this extremely important rocket launch. That's why it was called in on a special security detail.
As versatile as you are, I can certainly believe that that's true. But I say it's very strange that this person would be a part of that detail from the outset. You're so good. Detective Arms specialized in bomb cases. The fact that she was here on hand means that you people knew there was the possibility that a bombing would occur.
Alright, you got me, Mr. Right.
Aw, we don't get to listen to the theme, man.
I'm not successful.
You don't get penalized for this, Inferno? Just like in the
No,
games?
No, you don't.
I see. That's better.
No, you
More
actually got penalized in the trilogy.
More like penis.
Alright, I concede. You win. It's just as you say. A few days before the launch, they were warned about potential bombing. But a plan to launch went ahead in spite of the threat.
But why? What were they planning to do if someone got hurt or killed?
Yeah, I know. The decision to move forward wasn't exactly just, was it?
1 second. How was the warning delivered? Yeah, what is it?
By phone and directly to Director Cosmos.
Oh.
But the police department instructed everybody to keep it under wraps.
No.
Where is my water?
That's one of them. That's a big thing to keep quiet about. No wonder you were so upset.
But it's not only that. I've been distraught about Prosecutor Blackwell as well.
Prosecutor Blackwell? Well, as his handler, I'm sure you have a lot of difficulty.
Well, yeah, you see, he rejected my, Actually, never mind. I don't know where I'm going with that.
Ah.
Hmm.
That's not it. It's a question of justice.
Whoops, wrong button.
I've been wondering about why he's allowed to stand in court.
The reason he's still prosecuting? Detective Fulbright, please tell us everything you know.
Okay, that's not. Well, talking to folks like you about it would definitely be breaking the rules.
Never mind that. What are rules but things to be broken, right?
Rules are made to be broken.
Well, to tell you the truth, having a prisoner act as a prosecutor is highly irregular. Edge, what the hell?
What is it?
What is that image? What
It's
is that
peak.
image?
It's peak. It's peak. I think we guessed that much.
So why is it being allowed? I've been wondering and wondering about it.
So you weren't told why either, huh?
No, I guess the order came from pretty high up the ladder.
Yeah, it would have to have.
The prosecutor Blackwell told me once. The hunt I've been on for the Phantom of 7 years past continues even still.
7 years passed.
7?
I know that guy.
I know.
I
Seven.
don't know that guy.
7.
7.
7.
7. 7.
7.
Apollo?
7.
Apollo.
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 I think Apollo died.
I think
Yeah,
so.
he
too.
did. He's playing in character, you know? He's in
True.
character.
Actually in character. I respect it.
A phantom, huh? And not one of the friendly variety either, I gather.
Du-du-du.
This phantom of the 7 years past. Any idea who and what he was talking about? It better not be personified from that indie developer Atlas.
It is not personal.
Not a clue. But he seems to think this Phantom is behind this whole incident somehow.
1 second. Let me send this image in. But wait a minute. He thinks they may be connected to this case?
Yep, this case was way too many similarities to what happened 7 years ago. For starters, that case happened right here at this very space center too. And in both incidents, the threat was issued via telephone.
So that's why Prosecutor Blackwell thinks this incident is the work of the Phantom?
Well, that's not the entire reason. I mean, if you want to talk about 7 years ago... That's when Prosecutor Blackwell was found guilty of murder.
So he did kill somebody.
Messy case is what started the whole dark age of the law, where the law is under the rubble, you know?
That is true. The law is under the rubble.
So, you see how this Phantom and Prosecutor Blackwell's conviction might be related.
Yeah, I can see why you think that. This incident at the Phantom, not to mention Blackwell's past, it's almost inconceivable that they would come into a head here.
This might sound crazy, but Prosecutor Blackwell can't possibly believe Mr. Starbuck is this phantom person, right? I mean, he was acting kind of strange during the last trial and all. Yasha?
Yasha?
The prosecution appears to be ready as well.
Silence! Not yet. I'm not quite ready yet.
Hmm.
Ugh.
Oh,
That was good. That was pretty good.
That was good.
W.
W.
No, I thought he thinks Mr. Starbucks is his phantom. But I took it the feeling that he thinks the defendant has ties to them. Which is why he's acting so impatient. He's got a personal grudge against Mr. Starbuck. And that's not real justice. I've always trusted in Prosecutor Blackwell's judgment until now. But this time, I'm just so overwrought about it all. He's lost his ability to think rationally. I'm afraid it might lead to false conviction.
That's not very just.
I've never seen Detective Fulbright so tormented. This must be why he's been so cooperative. Don't worry, that's exactly what we defense lawyers are working to prevent.
I feel so bad for Prosecutor Blackwell, but I'm going to be rooting for your team this time. But don't tell him that. You have to promise me you won't.
Detective Fulbright, I guess I was wrong about you.
I swore to reform Prosecutor Blackwell, make him a valued member of society again. So I can't just sit by and watch him give into his motions and tear the defendant apart. You are the only ones who can stop him in court.
You really care and want what's best for Prosecutor Black, don't you, Detective?
Leave the courtroom to us. It's not like we want a guilty verdict either.
I was hoping you'd say that. I'm really grateful to the two of you. To show my thanks, I'll give you another bit of information. It's about the eyewitness. I saw her hanging around the Space Center entrance a little while ago.
Really? Then let's go find her, Mr. Wright.
Thanks, you two. I feel a lot better now that I've been able to get that off my chest. I'm going to work extra hard to find the perfect piece of evidence for you. In justice we trust. On 3. 1, 2, 3. In justice we trust. Okay, later.
Why did he have to call it out before he did it? There he goes.
Wait, you were supposed to say in justice we trust back there too?
Let's go see that witness now.
Alright, the Space Center entrance it is.
It's time.
yeah, odd for men.
Yasha,
Oh,
lock
yeah.
in.
I think she's
Gosh.
pretty hot.
Let's see. The witness must be around here somewhere. Oh.
Hello, hello.
There you go.
That is not the character. Uh-oh, don't tell me the witness is a robot?
Hello. Come over here.
Hello. Are you sightseeing? Are you lost? Are you... Hi, Quonko. Shall I guide you? Guide you?
I don't know why, but this robot is kind of freaking me out.
Hey, you're not supposed to be wandering around. Again? How about it with you, Uncle Junk?
Gah! I'm outside. Am I wandering? When did that happen?
Okay, welcome back, Uncle Junk. You don't know how close you came. If you didn't snap out of it, I was going to put you on the curb of on trash day. Nothing works better than a 42.5-degree character shop.
So how do you guys feel about this character?
I really like her.
Yeah, she's
Apollo, I
hot.
can't believe you're alive.
Yeah, Apollo.
What? No way.
Where you been?
I'm not. I don't know, man. I was just.
Life reaction. What is that?
Oh, wait.
That image feels
No.
so cursed.
Mhm.
Did
Also,
they
I think I
swap-
prefer. Remember the picture of the crew?
Yeah.
of the crew of the Space Center. Yeah, I prefer the women on the right. Oh wait. Don't worry about it. That's pretty specific. Excuse me, but are you the one who witnessed the murder? Oh, and I'm Phoenix Wright, the lead attorney for this case. How do you do?
Big shot lawyer, sir. I'm Aura Blackwell. I'm a researcher developing robots here at the Cosmos Space Center.
Wow, Blackwell's sister is hot.
That's what I said.
Yeah,
Blackwell?
yeah.
Could she be?
And this good-for-nothing robot is named Uncop Junk.
My name isn't Honka Junk. My name is Clonko. And that's me, Miss Aura.
Quit complaining, your modern number is Punko Chew.
Gah, but Miss Aura, everyone calls me Clonko.
We're just walking already.
No, what are you doing? No, don't.
There, I bet you won't be talking back now.
This is robophobic, by the way.
Hmm.
Yeah, I will obey completely.
Very robophobic.
Yikes. I'd better watch what wires I cross with this one.
So what if I was the robot?
No.
Whoa.
Would you like to be dominated by her?
Let me check her age first before I say anything. Well, how old is she?
But
She's older than Blackwell.
like
Okay.
another
37.
Okay, yeah, sure, I'll be the robot.
Okay, that's a really big age gaps. That's
Well-
that's a 10-year age gap almost.
Jesus, okay.
Her last name is Blackwell. Do you have a relative in a legal profession?
You are correct. Simon Blackwell, who used to be a prosecutor, is...
Hit him in the fan? Yep.
Shut up. Only speak when I order you to speak. Simon is my little brother. You know him?
Yes, we met him in court a few times. Right, Athena?
What a dull creature. Has the switch been turned
True,
off?
Athena is a creature.
Okay, buddy.
La Creatura.
La
True.
creatura. How do you say
Athena
the
being
creature-
shy?
How do you
Athena
say
being
the
shy?
creature in French? I can't believe Yasha hates us.
Yeah, true.
Oh.
Yasha,
She's getting-
don't answer. Yasha, don't answer them.
No, she doesn't hate us. She's getting in character.
True.
Athena being shy? This is new.
Oh yeah, I heard he was prosecuting again, despite being a prisoner. Why doesn't he just stick to solving disputes among inmates in prison, right? Hey, what do you think, Hunk Up Junk?
Yeah, Miss Aura, that hurts.
You tight.
I'm asking you a question. Why don't you answer me, useless Hunk Up Junk?
But Miss Aura, you told me to only speak when you ordered me to speak.
I told you to never talk back to me. You was more as crap.
I didn't remember her being such an asshole. Let me honestly, I thought she was kind of a nice
Bully.
person.
Don't judge a book by its cover, bro.
I'm not even judging it by its cover. I played the game before.
She's a red flag
Yeah,
of
just
Booga.
don't. Yeah, she's a red flag.
I like
her.
mean women.
I love red flag women.
I can
Please
fix
marry
her.
me. Yeah.
I can fix
No, don't fix her. She's perfect.
Yeah.
Why would you fix her?
Yeah.
That's not good.
You
Robot
guys can have Aura. I would like Simon, please. Thank you.
Robot abuse, hawk attacks. Blackwell family life must sure be interesting.
You want Simon Blackwell? Wow, I never knew this about you.
Well, do you have
You
any
didn't?
other questions? Wait, of course you do. You're a lawyer. It's not like I'm on Simon's side or anything. I just want to get this over with.
So, you're the person who witnessed the incident?
That That's right. I was on the 4th floor of the main building. In the robotic labs. The explosion disabled the elevators. So I lowered my emergency ladder, like the detective leading the evacuation told me to. But it was such a pain. Why couldn't they have used the ladders in the other rooms?
It must have been a very troubling experience. Probably best to just humor her here.
Then, as I passed by the 3rd floor, boarding lodged one window on my way down. I saw the crime as it happened. And that's about it.
So you saw the crime as it happened, and that's about it. I see. Wait, what? You saw it being committed? This is no time to just nod and repeat. So you saw into the 3rd floor lounge. The very scene of the crime.
That's right. There was a small window on the right-hand side of the room. I looked through that from the outside. The room was pitch black, but I saw a shady figure holding a lighter in their left hand. And a knife in their right.
Watch us prove that our defendant is like left-handed or something.
That must have been the culprit. Did you see who that person was?
Of course not. The power was out on that floor then. And there was only a tiny window.
I see. But you did witness the moment of the murder?
Yes, I saw the figure with a lighter raise that knife and... It happened at precisely 10 a.m.
Did you witness anything else? Did the killer have any distinguishing features?
I already told you, it was pitch black in there, although...
She's funny.
I did notice that the lighter the person had in their left hand had a pretty ornament on it. It looked like a planet. It was blue, like a little Earth emblem.
Fire emblem.
They had good
No.
taste in knickknacks anyway.
An Earth emblem on the lighter? I'd better remember that. Or a statement added to the court record. Thank you for your statement. We'll definitely prove Mr. Starbuck's innocence with it.
Yeah, right. I won't hold my breath.
Pardon me?
Oh, did I hurt your feelings? Sorry. I just detest lawyers, that's all.
What don't you like about lawyers?
It's just an instinctive dislike. But don't feel too bad. I hate prosecutors even more.
That didn't make me feel any better, actually. Why do you hate lawyers so much?
Little thing from the past. The whole legal system is meaningless in the first place.
True, I should just be allowed to commit crimes.
I certainly don't agree.
I mean,
Guys,
people are
doing
influenced.
crimes is bad.
They lie. They're influenced by silly emotions. You can't expect such imperfect creatures to uphold a reasonable system of law. I like robots much better. Even sad sucks like this one. Hey you, look alive there.
I
Oh
did not
my
know
God.
that animation. I did not know that animation.
Yes, here I go! I'm the ultimate robot. Wait, no.
Alright, that's enough out of you. You're getting a little too carried away.
I did not know that animation existed.
Huh? What was I doing?
I like robots much better. At least you can make them any way you want them.
You're gonna make your robots above 6 foot, rich.
Unlike humans with their pretty emotions and constant worries.
How can you say such things? Feeling emotions, worrying about the things we care about? That's what makes us human. Ow.
Well, the girl finally talks, and she starts with a speech. That's what makes us human? You mean getting angry and snorting like that? Rational thought. That's what separates humans from animals. Unfortunately, your reasoning capabilities are more akin to that of a clever little monkey.
This is the fourth time I've been compared to a monkey in this game.
Yellow
Good.
Yellow
But
monkey.
What do
that's
you
nothing
mean
to be
good?
ashamed of. It must be nice to have such a simple mind.
Don't you remember the goddamn the trial case?
Pain?
Yeah, the pain calling us
Yeah.
like the three little monkeys, red, blue, and yellow. That's not very nice. Hey, puncher boss.
Yes. Get a hold
No.
of yourself, Athena.
Humans certainly are absurd. I said you were clever, didn't I? Poor thing. Tell me, with people like you in charge, how can I possibly trust the legal system? Huh?
So she distrusts not only lawyers and prosecutors, but the whole legal system? What in the world happened to this woman to make her so bitter?
Even if somebody important to me was killed, I would never wish to see the killer brought to trial. Because I'd much rather kill them myself.
That's not very nice.
It's based.
Can't be
I
serious.
knew the French people were evil.
Exactly.
That's
I support it.
on your neck.
Oh, this?
Around Athena's neck? Does she mean widget?
Oh, I get it. Well. Her Royal Highness has returned at last to her castle.
A royal what? Is she talking about Athena?
No, she's talking
By
about
the
me,
way,
actually.
I heard the rumors. Our director is going to be the star witness in court tomorrow, right?
Director Cosmos? Yes, that's right.
Hey, don't steal my line.
I love this sprite. You poor thing,
Same.
you'd better be careful.
Yeah, it's cute.
That Unmad is a big liar and a huge braggart.
What?
Me when I lie?
He might seem like a bigwig, but the center has all kinds of problems.
Telling me Kate Kuiji lies?
Damn.
He has a
No.
lot of skeletons in his closet.
No, this is like Kate's mean brother, Kate Duigi.
Grr, I hate the Azure Tower. What?
But you said it's a nice place to live in.
Well, that's what Kate Duigi would say.
Hmm.
Kate Duigi.
Well, do you think that's the case, Inferno? You're
Yes.
Kate Duichi. Oh,
He's not
I see.
Kate Duigi. Are you Kate Duigi?
No, I'm Kate Kuigi.
Exactly. He's Kate
Oh, okay, but
Duigi.
to be fair, whenever Kate speaks, I read it in Inferno's. I can't. I
Good,
cannot
good.
unimagine him as anyone. For I ain't gonna lie to you, Chief.
Yeah,
Same
because
on my end.
I'm a big shot voice actor, I know.
True.
That is true.
But it's your problem, so why should I care?
What? That's it? No friendly tips? No good luck, guys? Just splendid.
I leave you to your woes. Come on, and stop drunk.
I love this sprite.
So loud.
It's sad to me that she doesn't believe in our legal system anymore. She must have had a very bad experience to make her feel that way. Are you alright, Athena? You seem very down.
Grr. Just can't believe she said all those things.
Wow.
I'm very angry.
She's really upset. Has she been trying to not let it show all this time? Well, I guess it's not all that surprising. You hear about fabricated evidence and false indictments on the news all the time.
You mean
Indictments,
that whole dark age of the law nonsense? I'm so sick of hearing about that.
saying the law is not under the rubble, guys.
It quite
What if
literally
that-
is, Your Honor.
What if it wasn't?
That would be bananas.
What if that bananas was shit? Hmm?
Have you ever had a bad banana? I've never had one.
I have.
Good question. I
Well,
mean,
all we can do is believe in what we're doing.
Like bad, not as it being rotten, but just bad.
yeah, I mean, bananas don't taste. Bananas taste good unless you eat like bad bananas. I guess I don't know what to tell you.
Bad apple bullets instead of bad banana.
Moving on, Athena.
Apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur.
Reese's
Maybe
Puffs,
it's time we
Reese's
went
Puffs.
back to see Mr. Starbuck.
You're supposed to sing the song.
No.
Good idea. We should tell him about the song that I was just singing about.
All right then. Next up, the detention center.
I'm gonna put you in detention.
Wow.
All right, I'll be back. Somebody take over me.
Alright.
Who
Apollo,
wants
go.
who wants to be Phoenix,
You're
right?
gonna be. I don't know about the Phoenix, but you're the defendant.
Very well. My lawyers are here. It must be bad news.
Okay.
Well, who do we put Phoenix on?
Inferno Gay Fire?
Hey, not necessarily. We found a new witness. Researchers saw the murder through the lounge window during their escape.
Really? So they were gonna let me go.
Unfortunately, it was dark and she couldn't identify the person.
Oh, I should have known. My stars never align just like two.
But we got a lead too, Mr. Starbuck. The murderer had a lighter with an Earth emblem on it. Like a fire emblem.
A lighter with a Nerf emblem? Ooh!
Did you remember something?
Yep, I sure did. Just a bit, though.
Anything at all would be a help, so please tell us what you remembered.
Seven, what did you remember?
I thought I was unconscious the whole time. But now I remember I woke up for a few brief moments.
That's huge! Do you remember seeing anything?
I'm about to get to it, Athena. A lighter.
You...
What?
Nothing.
A lighter. I saw the flame of a lighter floating in darkness.
Good, good. What else did you see? What was nearby?
Well, definitely the boarding lounge. So it must have been the clay carried me there. Light from the flame, I saw a dark shadow flickering.
Dark shadow. That must have been the third party we've been looking for.
Right.
Thank you, Mr. Starbuck. You've been more help than you know.
If we can prove there was a third person at the scene, that they're really the killer, then you'll be cleared of all suspicion.
The key will be whether or not we can identify the person in court tomorrow. And we have something to go on now, and that's a big plus. We should probably tidy the evidence up a bit before some mistakes may be a hoarder.
Irrelevant evidence tidied up. Now that we have a glimmer of hope, I'm suddenly starving. Why don't we go back to the office and treat ourselves to a big celebration in advance? Whoops, wrong button. Sorry, Phoenix.
If someone who's highly empathetic can be surprisingly unsympathetic.
Wait, we just went back to him for that brief conversation?
Yeah.
Oh well, Yasha?
So you found your strategy for tomorrow's trial. Good for you, Daddy.
Well, it's what's forward anyway. Hopefully, it give us a fighting chance in court. As long as we can find out who this third person is.
Now, let's get something to eat. I'm starving. My vote is for Eldoon's noodles.
Oh, Apollo!
7, you're not supposed to be out of the hospital.
What are you doing here? I don't think the clinic was ready to release you yet.
My wounds are fine. And I'm done lying around.
Apollo, you're supposed to be in bed. Leave the case to us. We'll take it from here.
Thanks, but that's not an option. Not for me.
Apollo. Shouldn't underestimate your injuries, Apollo, and I don't want you overdoing it.
I'm fine. I'm not in pain anymore. Besides, they just gave me an IV at the clinic.
Life is the cure-all, mummy man.
Anyway, just tell me how the case is going. Have you guys made any progress?
A suspicious figure was spotted at the scene. We think they must be the real killer.
A suspicious figure, huh? Right.
I thought you'd be happier than that.
No, don't get me wrong. I am happy. I fully intend to see Clay's murderer apprehended. Absolutely nothing will get in the way of that.
Clay was your best friend, right, Apollo?
That's right. Best friends since junior high.
Sounds like me and Junie. So, what was Clay like?
Well, he was full of compassion and energy. He had a really loud voice.
If the two of you did voice training together now, I'd bet you break a few windows.
Yeah, you know, I bet you're right. Seems like only yesterday, Clay was a guy who lived for his dreams. We used to talk about it a lot. He was going to be an astronaut, and me, a lawyer. We'd talk well into the night, and even then, we never grew tired of it.
Apollo, about that jacket.
I acquired drip, Mr. Wright. Oh, it's Clay's.
I knew it.
It's a special jacket that was only issued to members of the Hat Project. He was finally able to get one of his own once he was selected for the Hat 2 mission. He always looked so proud wearing it. But just when his dream was finally coming true, I still can't believe it.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, but it's not fair!
And I immediately get greeted with a jump scare.
Well, it's not his fault.
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah, it's not his fault. Okay, so can somebody give me a brief summary?
Apollo's back and he wants to take over the case.
Yeah, what happened at the detention center?
Pretty much
Nothing.
nothing.
Apparently there was a third figure at the crime scene.
I see.
Mm.
Thank you. Apollo, I hope you don't try to carry the burden all alone.
I guess we were both unlucky. My own debut was a disaster.
I guess you're right on some level. That trial a year and a half ago wasn't exactly the smoothest of starts.
That was a rough time for me. Clay refused to let me quit. You're fine, he'd say.
Talking about Apollo Justice, the game.
Yeah.
Probably.
You're fine, he'd say. Don't give up. It was right during his screening exams, too. Couldn't have become a full-fledged lawyer without him. That "you're fine" of his is why I'm still standing here today. I'm Apollo Justice, and I'm fine.
You're fine, huh?
Same one line, Andy. unironically.
You're fine and I'm fine were like your catchphrases, weren't they?
Something like that. Sure brings back memories. When we were in junior high, Clay's mom passed away in an incident. But he wouldn't show his sadness to anyone. One night, I found him crying all alone in the school courtyard.
I'll be Clay.
Okay.
Mom! Get away, Apollo! Don't come over here!
Clay, listen to me. I don't have a mother either.
Huh?
I always think everybody else has a mom. Why am I the only one? But, you know, when I start to feel that way, I yell at the top of my lungs. I holler, I'm fine! And then you know what? I start to feel like maybe I really will be fine. Apollo Justice is fine! Okay, Clay, now it's your turn.
Okay. Clay turn is fine!
There you go, now we're both fine.
We're fine. We're fine!
What are you laughing about? See? We're fine.
You laughed first. I'm fine. You're fine. We're both fine.
I'm a fine gentleman, alright?
Thanks, Apollo.
When you say it out loud, it really starts to feel real. As long as you don't give up, you can keep on fighting. That's what we believed.
As long as you don't give up. Wasn't there somebody else who said this something similar?
7.
If I give in to my fear, I'll never find the truth. As long as I don't give up, I can keep the fight.
Clay called Mr. Starbuck his mentor and looked up to him. I wonder if I can be a good role model for my staff like Mr. Starbuck.
Sorry, Mr. Wright. But I'll be taking a leave of absence.
What?
Wait, what do you mean by a leave?
You're really serious? Can you at least give me a reason why?
When I put Clay's jacket on, I swore to him that I would catch this killer myself.
But that's our goal, too.
I agree with Athena. We should work together and find the truth. To find the truth, sorry.
The truth, huh? That's a noble cause. What if the truth you seek and the truth I seek turn out to be different?
I'm not sure I follow. What are you saying, Apollo?
I'm going to catch the person responsible for taking my friend's life. In my own way. Take good care of Mr. Starbuck for me. Now, I must be going. He's considering revenge, guys. He's gonna kill a man.
He's
Goodbye.
going to murder.
Yeah.
Apollo, don't do it!
Yeah.
No!
Do it, Apollo! Do it!
Griffith!
He goes out, starts saying Siegfried lines. For Fiendra!
For Fiendra!
For finger. Sauce! Funga!
Sotsbanger!
He comes back. Sorry, guys, I forgot my wallet.
Hey, sorry,
Hey,
guys,
but-
I'm back. I forgot my
excuse
wallet.
me, I forgot my tea on the table. He just like takes like a little sip and then leaves.
Takes a
Yep.
spaghetti. Goodbye? Did you just say goodbye?
Sensed a lot of seething and sensed a lot of seething anger and hatred coming from him, and also suspicion. He's not walking out on us like this. I'm gonna talk some sense into him.
Hold on, Athena. Apollo can believe what he wants, but I believe he's wrong. Even if we take different paths, the truth we arrive should be the same. I think the quicker we solve this case, the better it'll be for Apollo.
Yeah, you're right, boss.
Alright, that's enough for one day. Make sure you're ready for tomorrow's trial, okay?
Okay.
If you were here right now, Apollo would say, I'm fine. Everything is fine. I just hope things really do turn out fine tomorrow.
And scene.
Yep.
Peak fiction.
Wee.
I'm gonna go vacuum my vacuum my house a little bit, man. Gotta do some chores and stuff.
Alright.
About
Do we
you
play with
guys?
our phone?
We put it on hold for now, or do we play the case?
I
the
think
trial?
I think I don't know. How are you guys like doing? Because
I
I'm
mean,
gonna have to be gone.
I'm good. You can just keep the stream open.
Yeah,
Mute
that's what
yourself
I've
on
been
the
thinking
show.
too. If you guys want to play.
Yeah, I'm up for it since I don't have anything up. I can do
I
it.
have to go in 30 minutes.
Oh well,
Oh,
you guys
nice.
can play for
Oh,
30
that's
more
great.
minutes if you want, but like we're probably gonna finish the case if we continue right now. Is the issue?
Well, let's say we
Yeah.
finish it. What about you, Inferno?
He's dead.
Oh no, it's muted.
Well,
Alright, let's
he-
wait
Well,
for-
he has-
knowing
he has
Inferno,
finished
he's
the
probably
case.
gonna leave
He has
before
finished the
Yasha. In
case.
all honesty.
To be fair, he has finished the case as well, so it doesn't really matter much for him.
Yeah.
Right.
Alright, let's wait a
So-
little bit for Inferno.
So it's a two-man job then now?
I guess so.
That's gonna be fun.
I mean,
That's
I'm
gonna be
waiting
fun.
for Inferno to show up.
I mean, Inferno.
If
It's Inferno.
Inferno-
Inferno's not gonna show up. Come on, guys. We already went through this.
If Inferno doesn't show up and he's completely gone too, then we'll just stop here.
That's fair. I'm gonna fucking vacuum the floors and then pass out probably if that's the case. If not, I'll come back on.
Alright.
All
See you
right.
guys in a bit.
Bye
See
bye.
ya.
Bye.
Taking a short break until the one and only comes back.
Can you set background music? Can you change background music?
Why? Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean,
Oh, you can
not
change
why.
backgrounds as well. You can change backgrounds as well. That's neat.
What do you want me to change it to?
Let's see. Something relaxing. Maybe the Trucy's theme. Trucy's theme.
What about this one? This one's pretty relaxing, right?
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
I'll go bring a cup of bottle of water. I'll be back.
I will put this away for now, and probably launch up Attack on Titan while I wait for Inferno. Or just check a couple of things.
I need to watch anime too. I always forget to.
What anime?
Seasonal animes. I'm not up to date with Oshinoko and Nokotan. But I also want to watch. I have a lot of old animes. Mainly, I want to finish the Power Rangers thing that aired last season, and the Apothecary Diaries.
Oh, I see. What do you think about, whoops, something entered this on accident.
I'm
What do you
back.
think about, welcome back, Sailor Moon? Ever watched that?
I've never watched Sailor Moon actually.
I really want to watch it. I keep saying I will watch it, and I watch like 3 episodes per 8 months. It's really funny.
Well, actually, yesterday I was thinking about watching it. Like, I even looked up the number of fillers, like to avoid them, because I saw that a new movie would be coming out soon or something.
Yeah.
And it looks really good. Like, the whole appeal of Sailor Moon really works on me. But it's too old for me, so I never watched it.
I personally don't mind the old styled animes. Like, I have seen some old classic shows like Hello Sandy Bill and I think the other one's name is Remy Nobody's Girl. Both of them were good. I grew up watching them, so I'm kind of biased towards them.
I really need good graphics. I'm a graphics O, so last
Alright.
time I watched what's the name of the movie again? The Firefly.
Grave
Graves of the Firefly?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I just couldn't get into it because I'm used to very polished new anime now.
Hmm.
Uh,
I think
yeah, those animes are like take a while to get used to because the art style is just so different from what we have today.
Yeah.
I
But
like
instead of
the,
go on.
I like
go
the
on.
old atmosphere and stuff that they give off. That's why I really want to watch them. Not that I particularly like Sailor Moon.
Hey,
or
there's
something.
Raifa. Hey, there's Raifa.
Is it?
Yeah, that's
Oh
Raifa.
shit! Where did she show up? What the hell?
She just showed up out of nowhere. That's cute.
Wait, she should stay there.
But yeah, Grave of the Fireflies is also one of my favorite films. It's very good.
Yeah, the story
Good.
was good.
Cute. Yeah, that's fair.
I need to watch more movies in general.
Like,
Have you seen A Silent Voice?
Yes.
Get on, Zenny boy.
But
this
I
is a
think
good
if
thing
I
for you.
didn't read the manga, I wouldn't have watched it. Because
Nice.
my attention is that of a TikTok kid.
Hmm?
True. Have you seen A Silent Voice, Zenny boy? Man, he muted.
Wasn't there a plan a few months ago to watch it?
I don't know. But at one point, we just made fun of him. We made fun of him about the fact that he's like the only person that we know that he hasn't watched The Silent Voice, and everybody that we know and every anime fan has seen it besides him. and he would refuse to watch it if he doesn't find someone else who hasn't.
I think in my French friend group, I might be the only one who has watched it.
Damn. Can you ask them to make a watch party with Zen?
You gotta ask Zenith. Maybe he would be down. But even though he doesn't watch anime as much as before.
Yeah, I know that feeling. Like, do you know Hibiki euphonium or sound euphonium?
Yeah, a friend
Oh.
of mine is a huge fan of it.
Yeah. So
Right.
the third season came out.
Yeah.
Let me finish. Just 1 second. The third season came out, and it's like 13 episodes. It
Mhm.
took me like 2 weeks to finish it. I am that slow. I just cannot
Not
really.
slow, man.
I am so slow.
The oldest anime I have on my list. I'm at episode 2, and I started it when? In January.
Mhm.
I just never. Most of times I watch like the beginning
Sorry,
of it, and that's it.
Welcome back.
I come back.
But yeah, it's just very hard for you to just get into the animes as much as you used to, you know?
Yeah.
Like back then in the glory days, you would watch like 10 episodes a day, and you would be like, "Nah, I want more." Hey, Naruto showed up, and but now you can only just like watch one episode per day, and it's just rough when that happens.
Okay, please
It's
excuse
rough.
me, I'm back.
Yo, Inferno.
Welcome
do you
back,
want to
Inferno.
continue to the trial?
Honestly, the trial should be shorter than the investigations. Like I think, with us, it should take at most 2 hours.
Alright, well, do you want to do it as well?
Was the trial?
Honestly, I would do it.
Alright, let's do it.
I would also do it.
Well, I need to go
I
now.
was,
I join back after dinner.
Alright, well, we'll tell
Yeah,
you
it's
if you have to miss out on stuff.
All right.
I
Alright,
was
guys,
going-
welcome to
sure.
Spirit of Justice. Let's start. No, I didn't think it would actually start. Wait, I didn't think it would actually start.
Spoilers,
Alright, guys.
spoilers. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Close your eyes.
You're not
Spoilers.
yeah.
What was the game?
Oh shit!
Hold on. Wait, hold on. Let's start episode
The
1.
Forian turnabout. The Forian
Yeah.
turnabout.
This is what we were here for, obviously.
Yeah,
Come
this
on,
is what we're here for. Hold up. Let's see the peak lore.
Oh no!
Oh no! Hell no! Alt F4, Alt F4, Alt
Here
F4,
in
Alt
Kurain,
F4.
death is not the end. Even after death, the soul lives on in the Twilight Realm.
No, wait,
And
Twilight is like the book?
can commune with the spirits of the dead.
The spirits of
Fear
justice!
not that. Fear not death. In the name of the Holy Mother, fear only the impurities of your soul.
Boom.
Inferno, why did
Okay.
you do that?
Your Honor, I was feeling silly. Is that Jesus?
I don't know. Yes,
Yeah.
I can't believe the child would do this. All right, well, that's Kurain.
That was Spirits of Justice,
April
everyone.
23rd. April 23rd. 4:26 p.m. Kingdom of Kurain.
Well, I hope you like that. Back to the game.
Don't say it, yeah. Okay, so who's going to be that guy?
Me.
I didn't think it would immediately start the moment I pressed new game, by the way. It's nuts.
Change it to Trucy's theme.
No.
No,
Kill
I like the
yourself.
song.
Fair enough. Now, guys, we gotta lock in.
I'm locking in
December
right now.
20, 10:15 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 5. Also, Inferno, we can all experience the 5th case together. It's gonna be more fun, trust me.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, by the way, I can make it tomorrow.
Yasha's
just saying
being in
it now.
character.
That's fine.
Yasha's being in character.
I suppose. Does everyone want to be the judge, actually?
Yeah, sure, I can be the judge. I suppose we should reconvene the trial of Solomon Starbuck or something.
What is my internet is so bad, bro. I
say-
experienced 3,000 ping.
Yeah, say objection.
Idioty. Your Honor, could you please come out from under your bench? There are no more bombs, I promise.
What if he lied?
What if he was a liar and he just blew up? Oh yes, my apologies. I'm still a little jumpy when it comes to trials involving bombs. The first courtroom exploded.
That's me, by the way.
Then Mr.
Yep.
Tony self-destructed.
I guess that's one way of describing what happened to Tonate.
Anyway, it seems that Mr. Justice was seriously wounded by Mr. Tonate's actions. So you, Mr. Wright, will be taking up the defense? Do you have an understanding of what has happened in the trial so far?
No. Yes, Your Honor, the defense is ready.
Very well. Is the prosecution also ready? I take it you'd like me to give the opening statement this time. Looks like the judge has become a pretty good mind reader.
Well, he's certainly seen more than his fair share of colorful prosecutors. Yeah, he certainly has. You could say he's somewhat of a veteran of sorts. He's something of a veteran of sorts.
Let's see. In the previous part of this trial, we learned that the victim, Clay Terran, escaped from Launchpad 1 carrying the defendant, Solomon Starbuck. There were explosions on the second floor of the Space Center and on the rocket itself. The two astronauts used the Launchpad 1 corridor to reach the boarding lounge.
And?
How could the victim climb down the ladder if he was carrying the defendant? That was the mystery that needed to be solved. But Mr. Justice proved that the victim was killed in the boarding lounge. Prosecutor Blackall, were you able to discover any new facts related to this point?
Upon further investigation, we discovered an oxygen tank fragment in the lounge. Surprisingly, it would appear that Justice Donald's argument was correct.
So that means that the testimonies of the first two people on the scene are suspect.
Sus.
I can't believe Apollo's dead. I'm just gonna assume he's said these lines already.
There
He
were
said
two.
it in my head. No, he
No.
said it in my head. Let's
Okay,
see.
but
The two people were Detective Candace Arm and Yuri Cosmos, right? You think that one of them might have given a false statement to the police?
Well,
No,
if I
he
were
said-
Apollo,
No,
I
no,
would
he
say
said
yes.
that before. He said that before. What do you mean?
And just as our team was about to cross-examine Detective Arm, the co-room bombing incident occurred. And I heard that 3 lawyers were yapping with one another for 45 fucking minutes.
You wouldn't believe the law was under the rubble.
that accursed fellow. He killed my witness. He killed Detective Arm.
Definitely put the kibosh on anyone asking her about what she saw.
Exactly. In other words, the question of who killed the victim in the boarding lounge has once again become the main focus of this trial.
It's obvious Prosecutor Blackwell still thinks it was Mr. Starbuck. Fulbright said that Blackwell has a thing against the astronaut. Nevertheless,
Oh no, my
the
game
love screen
crashed.
froze.
My game
The game
crashed.
crashed!
Oh, never mind. We're good.
Not as strong as Blackwell's, it seems. The defense argues that there was a third person in the lounge, and that's who killed the victim.
Objection! To make suspect's claims in the courtroom takes a bold man or a stupid one. There was no third person in the boarding lounge. Or had he gone dotty already? Old man.
Objection! We'll see who's the dotard when I trounce you with my years of experience, little boy.
Little boy? Little boy? How old is Phoenix?
He's 30. He's 30.
Oh,
30
I can't
plus.
check.
Hold on, let me check. Yeah,
Check
yeah,
out-
Phoenix is in his 30s, by the way.
Little boy.
Flushed emoji. Oh my gosh.
Honestly, that was my reaction when I read that too.
Give me a second. I'm cooking. Hold up, give me a second.
Phoenix right, more like Phoenix
Penis.
sauce right, I don't know.
Right.
Yeah, Phoenix is in his 30s, basically.
Alright.
Moving on. In any case, Mr. Starbucks claims he saw someone leaving the lounge. Furthermore, a Space Center employee also saw a suspicious figure at the crime scene.
They saw a third person?
Also, if I make some pronunciation errors, just let me know, please.
No.
Mwah.
I see my sister has been running her mouth.
That's right. I almost forgot that Aura is Prosecutor Blackwell's sister.
No matter, she didn't see this mystery person's face clearly. Therefore, there is no evidence to indicate that this person was not the defendant.
I guess the possibility that the figure was Mr. Starbucks is still there.
In brief, we need to determine if a third person was there or not. To this end, we should hear the testimony of one of the first people on the scene.
Director Cosmos, huh? Very well. Bailiff, please bring the witness to the stand.
No.
There he is.
Oh.
Kate!
Why, I believe I've seen you before in the newspapers.
Yes, hello, it's me, Kate Luigi.
In the Asha Tower news, for that matter.
Of course you have! Of course you have, for I am Yuri Cosmo! Director of the Cosmos Space Center, which was of course named after me, Yuri Cosmos! Don't you have anything you wish to ask me?
Looks like he's all geared up to do some bragging.
7 years ago, I successfully launched the Hat 1, and...
Bro folded under zero pressure.
Everyone already knows how brilliant you are. Even I am trying to hold back my tears at seeing such a great man standing before me. So could you please proceed directly to your important testimony? I see this fine young lad has a proper appreciation of greatness. Then allow me to begin my epochal testimony that will be recorded in the annals of history.
That speech from Prosecutor Blackles just now sounded more to me like he was poking fun at Director Cosmos.
It's probably for the best that it sailed right over the director's head. Get it? He's a sailor.
He's literally not.
He's not a killer.
That's a different case.
Now
No.
then, Director Cosmos, the condensed version of your illustrious testimony, please.
I'm gonna carry you, by the way.
Backseat.
Detective Arm and I rushed towards the boarding lounge together. We went via the control room and peeked in from there to see what was going on inside. We
You're
saw
so
a
bad.
figure standing in the middle. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up because you wasn't even there.
That is true.
That
We
is
saw
true.
a figure standing in the middle of the lounge and tearing the lounge lying on the floor. I hate to say it, but I can only imagine the standing figure must have been Starbuck.
I see. So in your testimony, you claim you arrived on the scene after the two had escaped from the launch pad to the lounge, and just after the victim had been killed.
Oh, the horror, the humanity. But what I said is what I saw, and what I saw is what I said. Courageous actions to take in the face of such terrifying explosions, wouldn't you say? To save my men, I went personally to the epicenter of danger. Risking my own life for theirs.
Well, what do you know? Sounds like the director really cares about his men.
Excuse me? Yeah, although it sounds more like he was scared and just had to peek from far away.
Is the defense ready to cross-examine the witness?
No. Yes, Your Honor. Director Cosmos' testimony is pretty vague. I'm going to have to press him and draw more information before I do anything else.
I know what to do.
Do you though?
Do it.
Yeah? Watch me skip this. Boom, skip 1. Boom, skip 2. Boom, press time.
Hold it.
You pressed the wrong
So you
one.
couldn't see who that figure was clearly, or what they were doing.
Sadly, the only thing I could tell was that it was a person standing motionless. The defendant noted that, starting aghast at his deed. What other explanation is there?
I'm so close. All that evidence, I can prove that that person is the third party.
I don't relish in this, and
How does he know it was Terran? Why? Press.
Hold it. Aura Blackwell also saw a suspicious figure in the lounge. But she gave the statement that it was too dark to see the person's face clearly. Did you see this figure's face clearly?
no, not clearly. The lighter they were holding illuminated the area around their feet at the time. But other than that, I could see little else. That's why I could only see Karen, but I couldn't see who the other person.
So for all you know, it might not have been Mr. Starbuck. Isn't that correct?
I would like to believe that Starbuck is the type of man who's capable of murder.
Objection!
Objection. When the witness entered the boarding lounge, there was no third person there. Isn't that correct, Great Space Center Director? Yes, that's right. Only Starbuck and Terran were there by that time. After we peeked in, the lounge only went dark and the figure vanished.
You mean they disappeared? That's odd.
Objection. The reason the figure appeared to vanish is because it was the defendant. When the witnesses were looking, he fell to the floor and feigned unconsciousness.
Hold it. Hold on, Director Cosmos. Did you ever take your eyes off the scene?
Just for a brief instant, about as long as it takes for a shooting star to go by.
If you take your eyes off the scene, then this third person could have escaped during that time.
But what escape route could this person have used?
The direction opposite the control room. The southern door to the elevators. There's no security lock on that door, so it would have been possible to escape that way.
Objection! All things are possible, right, Dono? The real question is, do you have any proof?
Oh, well...
If we're just talking possibilities, we can each profess whatever we'd like. An inmate who used to be a university professor and lunar researcher used to say that there is a kingdom of little green men who live under the surface of the moon.
What?
Huh? As long as they don't punish us in the name of said moon for what we've done to do it.
Holy shit,
This
it
seems
is
so
Sailor
likely.
Moon.
What'd you say?
It's Sailor Moon.
Oh,
In the name of the moon, I'll punish you.
but I said, there's your proof. Where's your proof that this quaint kingdom exists?
He's calling your theory a work of fiction, boss.
And he's right. I don't have any proof yet. Still... The southern door was a possible escape route. I'd better take a mental note of that. Director Cosmos, may I ask you a question?
Yes.
Why did you look away from the boarding lounge?
There's actually another tale bravery behind that act. It was when Detective Arm saw the figure raise her gun. Being a great humanitarian and protector of mankind, I tried to stop her.
What? You're saying Detective Arm raised her gun as soon as she saw the figure?
I imagine her instinct as a detective told her they were the killer.
I don't know about that. And were you able to prevent Detective Arm from firing her gun?
I'm afraid I was too late. I was unable to stop her. She identified herself clearly, and then she fired 2 warning shots at the shadowy figure.
This information about Detective Arm's actions sounds critically important. Please add it to your testimony. Alright, I understand.
Detective, yeah,
Is it the bullet hole?
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah. Objection! Are you sure you were really paying attention to what Detective Arm was doing?
You doubt my words? Words that will someday be written down in history books?
Yes. Somehow, I don't think that those exact words will ever be written down in any history books.
Mr. Wright, Could you please explain yourself so that we can all understand?
No.
You're not
No.
Phoenix Wright.
What if I was?
That'd be weird.
What if I was Black Bill, huh?
You
That
wanna
would be
black?
super weird.
You say that Detective Arm fired 2 warning shots. And yet only 1 bullet hole was ever found at the...
What?
Only 1 bullet hole means the gun was only fired once. And yet the director Cosmos is saying Detective Arm fired 2 shots. No editor would allow such a glaring contradiction in his...
Objection! Unfortunately for you, the witness's words are true. We confirmed that 2 shots were fired from Detective Arm's gun.
Objection. But there was only 1 bullet hole at the scene. Where did the other bullet hole vanish to? Ah!
Oh! You're gone! You should know the answer to that already.
I should?
During the previous trial, a certain oxygen tank was presented as evidence. We already discussed that it was ruptured in the lounge, have we not? Well, it appears that the thing that ruptured it was a bullet. A bullet that was found near the tank, to be precise. The bullet was fired from a .38 caliber gun, the same caliber as the detective's gun.
What?
A 38 caliber gun.
The rifling marks also match up. There's no question that the bullet was fired from Detective Arm's gun.
Wait a second. Oh. Rifling marks. They're like a gun's fingerprints on a bullet, correct? When examining the rifling marks on a bullet can tell us what gun it was fired from.
One of the bullets the detective fired found its way into the holographic image display. The other bullet came to a stop near the victim's oxygen tank. The evidence confirms the director's statement that the detective fired 2 shots.
My beautiful contradiction. Gone. All gone.
So that bullet hole was from a 38 caliber gun, huh? I'd better update the record. I couldn't have done that before. Very good. Now we know the fate of both of the shots Detective Arm fired. Mr. Wright, does that clear up all of your questions?
Detective Arm fired 2 warning shots. One hit the holographic display, and the other hit the oxygen tank. Does that really clear up everything about what happened at the scene? No, it doesn't. Of course
Yes,
it doesn't.
Yes, it
No,
does.
No, it doesn't.
No, Your Honor, it doesn't. Detective Arm fired 2 warning shots from a 0.38 caliber. It's point. I'm sorry. Well, that doesn't explain the existence of a certain piece of evidence we found at the scene. A piece that points to the existence of a third person.
Oh?
Very well, but it won't do to keep us waiting, Mr. Wright. One piece of evidence suggests the possibility of a third person at the scene. And
Take that!
And what is this metal pellet supposed to be?
Just a little something of great importance we found at this crime scene, Your Honor.
You found it where?
In a floor gutter at this crime scene. It looks like the police and prosecution both missed it. Furthermore, this is a .10 caliber bullet, making it much smaller than one of the Detective Arm's in .38 calibers.
Then that means...
Exactly. One more person must have been there in that lounge. A third person who had the gun could fire a 0.10 caliber gun bullets. I cannot speak.
Yeah.
Ay, 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 ay.
And if that's true, it explains why Detective Arm fired warning shots. This third person fired at Detective Arm and Director Cosmos, and in return Director Cosmos with their gun. And in return the detective fired her warning shots. Isn't that how it really went down, Director Cosmos?
Looks like you deduced my miraculous tale of survival.
Feels so good to be defense.
Yes, you're absolutely correct. The mystery person fired upon us.
What's this now? Oh my god, he's a short guy. I never really noticed.
What? You never breathed a word of any of this to me before. Well, all great men have a secret or two, don't you know? Foolish old geezer.
So Director Cosmos really has been hiding the presence of a third person all along? Director Cosmos, I want you to testify to the court about what you really saw.
You may be a very great man, but in my courtroom you are just another witness. You won't receive special treatment here. Now, please give accurate testimony.
But I really saw the scene.
Detective Arm and I rushed to the control room together. In the lounge, we saw a figure standing in the middle of the room and tearing on the floor. We were still in the control room to the east when the figure fired it.
Given that there was no third person in the lounge when the witness entered it, does this mean the person who fired the gun had to have been the defendant?
Not necessarily. It's still possible that it was someone else. Most likely, as soon as Detective Arm and Director Cosmos discovered this person, they escaped through the southern door. The one that didn't have a security lock.
Objection. Double-edged swords are a tricky lot. Mishandle one, and it's you who is cut down.
Huh?
Your reasoning could apply a Spaceboy were the killer as well. Think about it. After being discovered, he could have fired the .10 caliber gun. Detective Arm would have responded by firing 2 warning shots. All he had to do was feign unconsciousness to invert the possibility of the third person.
Objection. But Mr. Starbuck didn't have a gun in his possession when he was found by the police. Nor has a gun been found at the crime scene.
Sorry, I'll be right back. Give me a second, guys.
Put it on auto. Never.
No.
Yes. Let me see what kind of cursed content can I see on Pinterest.
No, stop! I should ban Pinterest.
Do it. Damn it, I cannot find it. Where is that image? Alrighty, I found it.
Oh my god, I'm scared.
Sorry, lads. You know what it is. Family interference and all.
Yeah, it's fun.
So
Actually,
Norrigan has
it's-
been fun. Norrigan has been found at the crime scene.
Actually, what if it wasn't fine?
I would kill myself.
Its absence can only be explained if there was a third party who took it from with them.
Objection. Recall the existence of a trash chute in the boarding lounge. The defendant could have simply thrown the gun down the chute.
Objection. But you can't deny the possibility of a third person leaving with the weapon.
Objection. It's up to you to prove that possibility. And I trust you haven't forgotten my little piece of decisive evidence.
What evidence?
Why, the detonator switch that was found in Mr. Starbuck's pocket, naturally. The most compelling evidence of all that tells us he is the culprit.
Ah! I did forget all about that.
Look, your baldness, how deliciously obvious it is that they lack the evidence to rival mine.
Wow. He sliced our third person theory down to ribbons and served it to us, just like that. Yes, well, I have a question of my own, actually. That bullet that the mysterious figure shot, did it hit exactly?
It hit me.
So does that mean you're a ghost?
I love this judge.
I was wondering when you would realize it, baldness. Director Cosmos is an authentic bona fide ghost. He can even pass through walls.
Bonafide, monafide.
Bona fide? Bona fide.
Objection. Prosecutor Blackwell, shame on you for teasing the nice old gentleman.
Your baldness, it was all in jest. Please show yourself again.
Are you sure? In that case, how did you manage to survive being shot, Director Cosmos?
I think one of the best parts of any court trial is the judge's reaction to everything. It's pretty
It is.
funny. It's funny.
I'm glad you asked. It was a miracle befitting a great history-making figure such as myself. The bullet hit my glorious Medal of Honor, whereby it ricocheted, thus saving my life.
What?
We're not phased by
Bonafide.
this. Monafide. Written in the stars. That's unbelievable.
I have to check this out. Oh wow! Look at that. There's one extra yacht star.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
gonna kill you. The odds are literally astronomical. Get it, guys? Astrology? I guess
Guys-
it really was a miracle.
Guys, the core is under the rubble.
More like the star is on the. It's beginning to really feel like Cosmos is watching out for Director Cosmos. But why did you conceal this information, Director Cosmos?
A
Holy
great man
shit.
such as myself has to hide things on occasion, no matter how much it hurts.
What was his name? Gendo? From Gundam Evangelion?
I don't
Yeah,
Gendo, that's my
Gendo,
goat.
Gendo.
See, Seven, you know what I mean.
Gendo, yeah.
Gendo Ikari.
Gendo he's the goat. Yeah, he's the goat.
Me when I ignore my child.
True.
It is the plight of the truly great. It may be hard for his generation to understand.
Seven, you want to be the judge?
Me? Sure.
I don't know, but it sounds fishy to me. What else is here, Arjun?
Of course Inferno picks the old man. True.
Let's just cross-examine him and see what we can find out.
Now then, Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please.
Sure, Your Honor, but what's wrong with your voice?
I like how
I keep
everyone.
changing my voice. I don't know what's happening to me.
I really like how everyone gives the judge a different voice.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
know, dude.
He has like a disorder or something, where like his vocal
Dude.
cords like contract and vibrate for no reason.
It was
It's
like
a-
that in BGS.
I'm gonna make
Yeah.
you vibrate.
Wow.
Wow.
I do not
Wow.
consent. I do not consent.
I consent.
I do not care.
Wow. Verb. Verb is making a lot of noise. Jesus.
You're so good.
Thank you.
Director Cosmos, I believe you are telling this great court a glorious lie.
A great man like me tell a lie? Have you ever heard of such a thing in all history?
What was the contradiction again?
We found the bullet in the opposite side of the room.
Oh, I see. My accusation is based on the position of the people who were in the lounge. According to your testimony, you and Detective Alm were near the control room door, and the mystery figure was standing in the middle of the boarding line. If, as you say, the figure fired a gun at you from this position, then the bullet would have traveled in this direction.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I see. However, we find this is .10 caliber bullet here. I'm just gonna say 10 without the point.
Yeah.
Oh,
This trajectory and where the bullet was actually found contradict. Director Cosmos, where were you really when you were being shot at?
ah! But spin him around, silly.
Ladies
Well,
and
spin
gentlemen,
around.
I present to you the human merry-go-round.
Objection.
What do you have to object?
Don't tell me you've forgotten already. Then the witness himself just tell you the bullet hit his medal. Of this, there is no mistake.
Objection! But in that case, the bullet should have been found near the east side of the room. Are you trying to say that you can explain this inconsistency?
Of course.
Of course. I didn't think so. What?
Oh, great director Cosmos. Yes? Is there something you'd like me to expound upon? You were in fact not in the control room to the east, were you? You were looking into the lounge from the door to the south. Is that not right? Yeah.
I'll spin him around.
What are you getting at?
Use your own brain. Your head must have some use other than housing that bird's nest.
Who's gonna tell him that he cross-examined the parrot?
Me.
Bird's nest? Why does everyone pick on my hair?
Director Cosmos and the detective witnessed the scene from the southern door. The killer fired at him there, and that is why the bullet was found in the south.
Ah, that makes some sense actually.
Also, the witness being at the southern door is rather favorable. Excuse me, favorable for the prosecution. Hold on, the stream is frozen.
Fine.
Huh? I've got a bad feeling about this.
How about it, director? If you don't tell the truth this time.
Oh god.
Yikes! His handcuffs! You will become but rust upon my sword. I relish the chance to cut down the great man. Alright, I'll tell the truth, just put your sword away! You are correct, I, the great Yuri Cosmos, was looking into the room from the southern door.
What? That's the complete opposite of all the testimony he's given so.
And now you have lost your possibility that a third person was in the room.
I have? How?
The director and the detective were near the southern door. Hold on, I might sneeze.
You're good.
Bless you.
Yeah. Thank you. Meaning the killer couldn't have escaped through there.
How inconsiderate of a friend you are, Seven. Not even a bless you?
I haven't
Yeah,
done
not
this even that
really.
long.
Never.
Wrong button.
The western door requires print recognition. The corridor beyond was filled with smoke. The only escape route left was the eastern control room door. And the only way to get through there was with Director Cosmos' fingerprint. In short, there would be no escape for any third person had there been one.
Ah! My third person just disappeared. Like in one of Trucy's magic tricks.
If only Asha was true. Your Honor.
Your
Your
Honor.
Honor.
Order!
Your Honor?
Order in the court! Director Cosmos, why did you tell such an outrageous lie? He likes lying. Let him have it.
You were covering for the defendant, isn't that right? Yes, it was all for the love of my men.
He loves men!
True.
He's just
Finally.
like me.
It's just like Kate.
It's just
True!
if I said I was in the eastern control room, it would mean the culprit could have escaped through the southern door. It would have meant that there could have been a third person. All I wanted to do was protect Starbuck. if I said that I was the controller to invent an escape route for the third person.
What a convoluted lie. Was he really covering for the defendant?
It looks like we've come to a conclusion. That the defense's argument, the possibility of a third person, has crumbled.
Your Honor, why are you suddenly British?
No, the judge is British.
It's over.
Let me
it's
do
over.
different voices, damn it.
It's over, it's like Zono. The judge is British now.
Guilty.
Yikes. Okay. Yikes. The judge is about to hand out his verdict. Think, Phoenix. Think. This is the perfect time to try and turn my thinking around. If a third person had no way of escaping the scene, then what if one of the people at the scene was this third person? Wait, what if the whole premise is all wrong? Director Cosmos said that he and Detective Arm rushed through the scene together. But what if the premise isn't true? What if one of them reached the scene before the other one?
Sorry, excuse me. I'm going to get water.
And if that person entered the lounge, then they would be the third person.
The defendant is the only one who could have killed the victim and shot the director. There doesn't appear to be any room for argument against these claims. I will now render my verdict.
Hiriari! Please wait, Your Honor. There is still one possibility.
Oh, this had better be good, Mr. Wright.
Dr. House.
Oh.
There is one and only one person who could have escaped from the scene. And that person will be the first person who arrived on the scene. Then, upon entering the boarding lounge, the second person to arrive came via the southern door. That's why the first person fled from the room, using an escape route that was accessible only to them.
Very well.
You're
Let's hear more about this theory. Excuse me, the bird is bothering me at the moment.
Cosmos?
Your Honor? Yeah, but
Yeah, what's
Your
up?
Honor,
What's up?
your line, please.
Oh yeah, that's all. That also counts. Who is this one person who could have escaped from the boarding lounge?
Take that!
What?
Your Honor!
Sorry. Okay, I'm gonna get away from me. What? But that's Mr. Wright. What are you claiming here?
Of all the people who were at the scene, only the witness could have escaped. The director is the only one with the authority to open the control.
But that means
Exactly. The true identity of the third person is our current witness, Director Yuri Cosmos.
I should have known.
Yeah.
Come on, spin him around.
What?
Shouldn't Rama make him feel this thing?
And then he confesses to the murder.
True. Order in the court, I say. Mr. Wright, you will explain yourself in more detail. Now.
No. I assert that Director Cosmos arrived at the scene before Detective R. And entered the boarding lounge alone. Detective Arm arrived after that and saw a suspicious figure who was actually Director Cosmos standing in the lounge. And that's why she fired those 2 warning shots.
Yeah, I've been hit. I've been hit on the starboard side.
Captain Wright. It's a directed hit on the enemy ship, sir. A magnificent shot.
Warning shots fly from the enemy ship. Prepare to intercept.
We're role-playing.
Ben Blackwell's like,
Cosmos.
fuck off, stop role-playing in the court.
We have
I got a
told
job
lines
to do.
for once again.
That is like Zen to me and Mia.
That is exactly what I do, yeah.
I've been hit. I've been on the port side. The enemy has called in reinforcements.
Actually roleplay.
Earth, the Cosmos Control Center, requesting permission to ask that you return to reality.
But my ship will not go down to anything less than the ultimate weapon of evidence.
Objection! Oh, but I do have evidence. In fact, you could say that your battleship bears its scar. China, keep up. If Director Cosmos is the third person Aura Blackwell saw, this third person fired at Detective Arm and Director Cosmos with their gun. And in return, the detective fired her warning shot. Isn't that how it really went down, Director Cosmos?
Looks like you deduced my miraculous tale of survival. Yes, you're absolutely correct. The mystery person fired upon us.
Director Cosmos must have been the one who fired the 10 caliber gun. When Detective Arm discovered him in the lounge, it only makes sense that he would have turned and shot at her. Therefore, the evidence on the director's body is of a different kind of relevance than before. Once we compare it against another piece of evidence, the mark that you receive from the third party will be all the proof we need to prove that you were the one in there in the lounge.
Brace for further impact.
Comparison against this piece of evidence will prove that you were the one in the lounge. Take that! 38 caliber bullet found on the floor at the scene didn't hit the oxygen tank. It hit Director Cosmos' metal. If we have that ricochet mark on the metal analyzed, I'm sure the caliber will match up. And if that mark proves to be from a 38 caliber bullet, it will prove that you are the third person we've been looking for.
The bridge is destroyed. Losing altitude. All hands. Abandon ship.
Your Honor. Your Honor.
He's dead.
Oh my god. Is he muted?
No.
Oh wait, I am muted.
Oh
Excuse
my
me.
god.
Oh shoot. I dropped my phone. Alright, excuse me guys. I forgot the button on my mic. If that is true, then what about the bullet that hit the oxygen tank?
It was the 10 caliber bullet. In other words, it was the bullet fired by Yuri Cosmos. Isn't that right, Director?
No! You've got it all wrong. What? The engines have started again? It's a miracle! I'm not going down yet!
Witness! Stop this at once and confess the truth.
If we don't want the history books to say that a great man was a great liar,
Then accept your fate and tell the truth. Why did I interject?
Are you giving me orders? Me, the great director of the Cosmos Space Center?
there we go.
But the cosmos revolves around me!
I'm not spin him around.
Put him out, Mega Loser.
Someone get me off this thing! Your Honor!
Your
Oh my
Honor.
god, I'm just really bad today, excuse me. Well, I don't know what's wrong with me. Order in the court, and will someone please stop the witness from spinning?
Your Honor,
Your Honor.
I'm just gonna go wash my face. You guys take over for me, Lord. Like
Can't be
5 minutes.
real,
I really
man.
need it. I really
You
need this.
cannot be real. You gotta...
I'm gonna go wash my face for 5 minutes. You guys take over for me for a minute.
I think when he's not the main character, you can't pay attention to the game.
True.
Even when he's the main character, he doesn't pay attention half the time.
That is true.
This is my moment to shine, and he's not even concentrating. I'm unable to.
Ugh. Phew.
He's such a narcissist.
True.
Phew. Thank goodness we were able to stop him from spinning off of the face of the earth.
While he was twirling, I took the liberty of running an analysis on the mark of the metal. It was made by a .38 caliber bullet, matching it with the size of Objective Arms firearm. It's actually still spinning.
Yeah. Oh, are you ready to confess the truth, witness?
No, you've got it all wrong. This is just a misunderstanding.
Is he gonna start piling on more lies?
It looks like it. But no matter how many lies he tells, I'll just expose them one by one. Welcome
Hi,
back, Yasha.
Yasha.
Yo, Yasha.
I'm back.
Take over the judge, please. Take over the judge.
Alright.
Our replacement judge is so bad.
Yeah, dude. Seven is so bad at his job.
Damn.
Quick recap.
I said the line.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Quick recap. We're saying. Hold on. I thought he would show up. We're saying this guy was shot and he's the killer.
That's me, by the way.
This guy was shot and he's a killer?
Yeah, he was shot by Detective Candace arm.
Yeah,
And
okay.
they had like a bit of a shootout.
Candy's
I'll
nuts
make-
in your mouth.
Okay. I'll make that big liar tell the truth. Oh, game frozen.
Oh?
Oh,
Wait, what? No way.
What?
Ends.
it ends here?
Alright, I've arrived. Hello.
No, it doesn't end here. There's a continuation.
Oh.
Like, it's still the same episode.
Mhm.
Why did it do that?
I don't know.
Maybe it's like.
Because like,
Why is it
this
two
trial
parts?
is... Because like, this trial is short as is. It's shorter than investigation.
Fair
Hey.
enough. Alright.
Anyway,
I'll take over from here. I have.
No. We don't believe you. Yasha, please go on.
Alright, well, yeah, back, sure. Dude,
yeah,
I have been
I
like
will-
fucked
I-
up. I really need to get wash my face.
I do not
so
care.
bad.
I do not care. I do not
Okay,
care.
you don't
Anyway,
care about my feelings, huh?
Apollo Justice, please stop yapping.
Dude,
I do not care.
okay.
Anyway, I will be right back. Seven, I believe you need to take over Black Wolf for a bit.
Alright, sure. Let's do it.
You can do Black, right?
Yeah. I told you, I just need to
Alright.
wash my face for a moment. I was like in a weird situation.
Alright, I believe you. Okay,
thank you.
I don't.
You never believed in me ever, Edge. Everyone's so mean to me.
Alright.
Director
on.
Cosmos, a new possibility has been presented by the defense. They are claiming that you were the third person.
Seven, you're also Cosmos.
Well, I'm like, okay, sure, I guess that works. Forgive me. I'm so sorry. So, the-
Blackwell.
I'm trying to figure out a way. Shut up!
God.
So, the great pioneer of space development is revealed to be just another fabulous cur. I only have one question for the likes of you. Shall I send you off quickly, or very quickly?
The evidence doesn't lie, Detective Cosmos, so don't try and talk your way out of it.
Fine. I'll tell the truth. It's just as all you say, Mr. Wright. The student was there in the boarding lounge. I got there before Detective Autumn, and when she arrived, she fired warning shots at me. I was afraid people would mistake me for the killer, so I escaped to the control room. I then went past the elevators, and all the way around the boarding lounge one again.
Just came back behind her. He's like, what is going on?
Based? I came up behind Detective Autumn and pretended to be the second one on the scene. What a troublesome old man you are, with such convoluted deeds and thoughts.
I see. So then... Are you still insisting that you did not kill the victim?
Of course I am. When I arrived at the lounge alone, I saw the true killer. The great Yuri Cosmos was a mystery-making witness.
Hold it. Now hold on just one moment. We just proved a few minutes ago that the third person that Mr. Starbucks and Mrs. Aura Blackwell saw was you.
No, it wasn't me. I saw the person as well. If I were the killer, why would I light a cover for Starbuck? I would just leave him to take the fall.
That is an excellent point.
All I wanted to do was to protect Starbuck. I said I was in the control room to invent an escape route for a third person.
Well, it makes some sense if you told those lies to cover for Mr. Starbuck.
Still, a lie is a lie, Athena.
So Director Cosmos claims he's not the culprit, but where's the proof?
I just remembered. I have an alibi. Miss Blackwell said that she saw the killer at 10 a.m., correct?
Yes, and?
Well, I was on the 4th floor helping with the evacuation effort. I ask any member of the staff you'd like. They corroborate me. The director is not fibbing to the court for once. I confirm that he has an alibi for the time specified.
So, you're claiming that Miss Blackwell saw the killer commit the crime first at 10 a.m. and that you arrived at the lounge after that?
Yes, and I believe the person I saw is the same person that Miss Blackwell saw. Although it was a pitch black scene, so it was more of a shadowy figure and less of a person. And I couldn't actually see their face, but it was definitely the silhouette of an earthling.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Well, as long as he has an alibi, he can't very well claim Director Cosmos was the killer.
No, we can't. Then again, maybe we don't need to yet. I wonder if he was really covering for Mr. Starbuck. Your Honor, the defense moves to have the director testify about the person he saw.
Very well. Director Cosmos, your testimony, please.
And Your Honor, why do you sound feminine then?
7, take over Director Cost on Blackpool.
Alright, sure, that works. As I tried to enter the lounge, the killer inside fired a gun at me.
Oh, finally throat can get a break.
I had to avoid getting shot. But when I tried to get another look, they had vanished into thin air. I was near the elevator side door, well, the launchpad 1 door, and the control room door should have been shut tight to the killer.
So you were shot by the killer as well? And then they disappeared?
Yes, so luckily, no harm came to my glorious body. Unfortunately, the bullet hit Terran's oxygen tank. I know because I heard a pang! That must have been the sounds of the tank being ruptured.
Wait, but I thought the bullet hit his metal.
That was Detective Arm's bullet, remember?
Right. What a mess this is turning into. So, let's see.
Way more bullets than comfort.
Director Cosmos is claiming that when he found Mr. Terran and his killer, the culprit shot a 10.10 caliber bullet at him.
Right, but it actually hit Mr. Terran's oxygen tank and ruptured it.
Then, the killer disappeared and the director went into the boarding lounge. And Detective Arm caught up and fired those warning shots at him. And judging by his medal, it looks like one of them almost took him out too.
Good summary, but that doesn't explain where our mystery killer went. Director Cosmos, I was wondering if you could elaborate on when the figure disappeared.
I'm
Director
ashamed. Inferno? Shut up. I'm ashamed to admit that I tried to hide myself whenever I saw that, but when I peeped back into the lounge, the real killer was gone. I rushed into the lounge straight away to investigate. But what I found was Terran with a knife in his chest and Starbuck out cold on the floor.
Your Honor?
So we have a culprit who vanished from a scene that had no escape route.
Vanished without a trace. It's truly like those great mysteries of the cosmos.
Silence. Jesus.
You okay there, Black Hole?
I think you have
No,
something stuck on his
no,
jaw.
I just smoked 5 packs of cigarettes.
500 cigarettes.
500 cigarettes.
Over the ages, indeed. But I'd rather know. How fibbing or fibbing? Is it
Fibbing.
fibbing?
Let's go with
Fibbing.
fibbing.
How fibbing leech such as you can be lauded as great.
A great man is always misunderstood in his own time. But he must remain true to himself, even if those around him don't understand.
Wow, that might be the first true statement he said all day. But how do you suppose this person managed to vanish so suddenly?
Do you guys know they called Trucy because she sees the truth?
Damn, yeah.
Space
Simple.
boy, true.
Because it was Space
See.
Boy himself. When he was spotted by the director in Aura, he quickly feigned unconsciousness. That would certainly take all the mystery out of the idea of a vanishing culprit.
I want to raise an objection, but I don't have any counter evidence. Director Cosmos, when you saw this person, did you see Mr. Starbuck on the floor?
Rector
Was it
Cosmos.
as dark as a black hole in there? I hadn't seen Starbuck until the other person vanished and I entered the room.
That wasn't exactly helpful.
I'm prepared to accept your surrender, right, Dono?
I can't find any holes in this testimony, but I can't give up.
Mr. Rice, why don't you let me help?
Huh?
While the director was giving his testimony, I detected a cacophony of discord.
Can you repeat that word?
Cacophony?
Cacophony.
Nah, cacophony.
Bah.
It's cacophony.
Yeah,
Oh
you
my
would know
God.
what cacophony is.
Yeah,
because
you know
love
a lot
cock.
about cacos, right? Yeah.
When I pronounce a word incorrectly, suddenly it's a problem. But when Zen does it, it's suddenly fine.
Because mine was correct.
No, it wasn't
No,
correct, son.
Yeah,
You,
it was.
you still say penalize, which is the wrong way of saying it.
Penalized is quite
It's
literally
penalized.
It's
It's
quite literally
penalized, bro.
penalized.
It's
penalized.
penalized.
It's
Like
penalized.
penis.
more like
Yeah,
penis,
it's penis.
bro.
Yeah,
Yeah.
more like penis. Phoenix, right? More like penis,
Penis
right?
right
Got
now.
him. Moving on, which means he's hiding his true feelings. Huh. I don't accept love confessions. This might just
What?
help us find out what happened to our vanished killer. That would be great, Athena. Let's see what you can do with him.
You got it, boss. I wouldn't want to miss this chance to delve into a great mind. Yuri Cosmos, prepare to hand over the secrets of your heart to me. I'm going to infiltrate his palace, steal his desires.
Indie game, Atlas game?
That's not very indie. But there is an indie game from Atlas called Planet of War. Okay.
The Forgotten Gem.
Where to go? Huh?
See the other side door, and well, the launch pad one door.
Got it. Wala na ching date naman. But that's boy, also.
Phoenix changes languages mid-sentence.
Yeah, my mom talked to
Sorry,
me.
I just want to
forgive me. Just
sound smart. Excuse me, guys.
Yeah,
okay.
my bad. Flexing.
Yeah. You will stop flexing in court. The judge
You-
like this. Just
Phoenix, you
getting
aren't the
angry.
one who uses multiple languages. That's Athena.
I mean, yeah.
Vámonos. Phoenix?
But yeah, Zekhalad Bumba, you seem to be
Oh.
afraid of the launchpad door.
The great Yuri Cosmos, afraid? And what basis do you have for that outlandish accusation?
Whether I have any basis or not, you seem quite distressed by it. Did she?
Most certainly
One
not.
minute. Did she give it to? بسالینه چیه یا درسته حتی تلفنی که درسته خدانی که باش شرم می نده تلفنی که
Mr. Penis
زبای
Right.
بلا درسته
Hey,
Mr.
Edge!
Penalize.
Hey, Edge, I
I'm
think you
just
should read
thought-
your lines, Edge! Edge,
No.
you should read your lines!
That coming from you is really funny, though.
Yeah, I
It
know.
is.
Yeah, true.
Edge, you should never forget to
One.
read your lines, Edge.
Yeah, I was
Edge, you
talking to
should
my
read.
mom. Sorry. Let me speak, you buffoon. You missed like 90% of your lines in
But
this
what if you
try.
read, though?
I'll read them. Director
Edge, you should read, I
Cosmos.
think. There we go.
I'm not reading. I'm not reading.
Alright, I have gotten my revenge. You may continue.
Just pretend that I read this. I'm not reading.
Right,
No.
if you say so. I have gotten
There's
my
something
revenge.
about the
I no longer
launchpad door
care.
you're not telling us, isn't there?
Grrr.
Mod,
I'll
spin
spin
him
him around.
around.
Spin around, make
Wow,
feel
he's
dizzy.
speechless. Looks like you hit the nail on the head, boss. Working, boss. One more punch and it'll be a knockout.
I don't think it'll just gonna take up some.
Wait, a knockout is like punch out.
True, the
There
best game
seems
of
to
all
be
time.
one more emotion that's not with his testimony. Go get him.
Okay, back in the Matrix it is. Andrew Tate. Time to pinpoint our way to victory.
Fair enough, man.
Dun, 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 dun.
Okay, then go to the previous state. Why was he angry there?
Why wouldn't you be angry at somebody shooting you?
Nah, I'm so bad. Got it. When we view your emotion alongside your testimony, we find the unexpected emotion. Wait a minute. There really isn't anything strange here.
I don't know, but I think maybe we made a mistake, Mr. Wright.
I think maybe you're right.
Let's take another look. There must be an unexpected emotion here somewhere.
It's the one Zen was eyeing.
This one, right?
Yeah. No.
How?
Why would he feel happy?
Because the shooter is gone?
Okay, what else? Okay. There's something else that he should feel that the shooter is gone.
Sadness?
What if it's not this one?
No.
Shocked?
Yes.
Worry?
Because they disappeared. In like an instant.
Yeah, okay, that makes a lot of sense. I thought the angry emotion was kind of odd because it felt pretty odd to me. I don't know how to explain it. You must have thought it was very strange that the killer vanished into thin air.
I did. That kind of thing just doesn't happen. Usually.
Stream is lagging. And yet at that time, you barely registered any shock at the occurrence.
What? Why are you...
I can only think of one reason as to why you weren't surprised by the killer's vanishing act.
Because you're the killer.
You must have had a good idea of where they went, isn't that right?
What? No, of course not. That's preposterous. Only I can enter the control room. And
Sorry.
the area beyond the launchpad door was filled with smoke, making it impassable. And as for the southern door... I was standing right there. So there was nowhere for the killer to run to.
Maybe or maybe not. You went into the room to check on Mrs. Starbuck and Mr. Moran, yes? What if the culprit took that opportunity to silently slip out through the southern door?
I highly doubt it, as you crawled right after I entered the lounge. Detective Candace Arm rushing towards it, herself via the southern hallway. Anyone trying to escape through there would have been caught by her.
And yet the director wasn't surprised the killer vanished. So we're absolutely sure there was no escape route for the culprit to use? Bless you.
Excuse me.
Mm.
I'm the only good friend. I'm the only good friend.
I'll
on.
just input those 2 pieces of data. Yeah, just what I wanted to see. Press the Chunga. Let's Discord.
More
Exactly.
TeamSpeak?
I'm quitting Discord. We're going to Skype.
Looks like we're on the right
No.
track.
Thanks, Athena. Not to make sense of what we've learned. Director Cosmos was surprised that the culprit vanished from the lounge, which points to the possibility that he knew where the killer had escaped. Furthermore, talking about the door to the launch pad made him uneasy. In other words, he's probably hiding something about the launch pad 1 door. When we put these 2 pieces together, only one solution to this puzzle comes to mind. Director Cosmos, did the real killer escape through here? It's only the control room.
No, it has to be this.
Is it?
The launch pad. It is the launch pad.
I forgot about this case. The culprit went through the launchpad 1 door to escape, didn't they?
Yes, I mean, no. Disaster to starboard. We're going to crash into an asteroid.
A master tactician, you are not.
But the area beyond that door was filled with smoke, wasn't it?
True, but this is still the only logical answer there is. If we can figure out what the director is hiding about the Launchpad 1 door, we should be able to iron out the logical inconsistency.
But that door requires fingerprint recognition. Only a Starbuck, Taryn, and I have access. I don't see how the killer could have opened that security lock, do you? What if I cut his finger off?
True.
True. That is an easy one. The killer was right there in the boarding lounge, meaning there's a way you could have easily gotten past the security lock. Come to think of it, we did examine the prints on the fingerprint recognition device. I propose that the killer used this person's fingerprints to get past the security lock.
That's
Mrs. Starbuck was lying unconscious there in the boarding lounge.
Did you say Mrs.?
No, I said Mister.
Oh.
I said Mr. Anybody could have easily gotten past the security lock by using Mr. Starbucks' prints. And actually, Mrs. Starbucks' prints are exactly what we found on the device's screen. It looks like he does have something to hide about the Launchpad 1 door. And I'm betting it's got something to do with the culprit's escape route. But I don't have enough information to see the whole picture yet.
And then it was actually started by killing him in the end, true.
You know, something just occurred to me.
What's up, Yasha?
Would like to hear it?
Yes.
Sure.
Even Yasha pays more attention than Seven even when she doesn't have much to say as like a character.
I just keep scrolling Twitter on the side, like.
Yeah, I can't do that because if I alt tab, the stream goes blank. It's very sad.
Yeah.
Look at it on your phone.
That's what
True!
I like to be.
His
to be on
ass
the
is
case.
poor.
Do you guys know what I've been
Wow.
doing for God knows how long?
Mm.
I've had a Grand Blue tournament open in the side. Unironically, I'm not kidding. I've been watching that this whole time.
Eh,
It's currently
Yeah.
Nier versus Vastoraga Grand Finals.
That's pretty funny.
Vasaraga?
Yeah.
I should also learn that matchup at one point. It's just grappling and grappling.
I want to play Vasaraga at some point, but
Do you even have you even updated the game?
I don't know.
Oh my god. Get the S plus rank, please.
True.
And
Is that easy?
for Twitter, I'm using the web version on my phone because I am too lazy to download the app on my phone, and I do not want that on my phone.
Fair enough.
Huh? Oh yes, by all means. The end justifies the means.
True.
There's a security camera in boarding lounge 1.
Right. The one that recorded the victim and the defendant. What about it, Your Honor?
If the true culprit escaped into the Launchpad 1 corridor, then that might be recorded on the security footage as well. Then the mystery would be solved. What do you think of my logic?
This awkward moment, I love it. He's goofed off.
I hope you didn't strain your faculties too much for that, your boldness.
I beg your pardon? Are you saying I'm dumb?
Yes.
Well, yes, but I put it nicely.
Oh yeah.
Look, if we play the security footage beyond this point,
I guess this is serving as a reminder as to what happened.
Oh my, the footage cuts off.
the camera was running on backup power, but apparently the power cable was damaged.
Touche.
Most likely by the after effects of the explosion. There is no footage of it, be it of the criminals or space alien.
No, my space aliens.
And I thought it was such a good idea too. Maybe I am going senile.
No.
Just because your grandchild is watching from the gallery, it doesn't mean you should try to show off too much, Grandpa Baldness.
Grandpa.
Oh my god.
True.
That's not very nice.
Michael, how did you know about my grandchild?
I think his grandchild just learned a little about the harshness of the adult world.
Setting aside the issue of grandchildren, I'd like to have the witness continue. Director Cosmos, could you tell us more about when you entered the lounge?
Director Cosmos.
If I must.
If I must, I must.
I must. True. One moment.
Weep, weep, weep.
Can you guys say something for a second?
Check 1, 2,
Yeah.
1, 2.
Thank
What's
you.
up?
1, 2, 3, 4.
That's very helpful. Thank you guys.
What happened?
I just my audio cut off for a moment. That's why.
I'm so ass.
True.
All of us are ass.
No, no.
Wait
I
a
can
minute.
speak to
There's really isn't anything strange here.
Oh no.
I think maybe you're right.
Schizophrenia.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Okay, that makes sense.
Hold on a second. His surprise levels went down. His shock level. I would be more shocked if somebody shot at me.
Got it. Director Cosmos. Why were you so surprised when Detective Arm found you, and again when she fired? Isn't that a bit unnatural?
Sadly,
Mr.
even great
Cosmo.
men such as myself have ordinary human feelings. Our bodies are bound by the forces of gravity and emotions.
Sonic forces.
True. Even a great man such as myself experiences surprise on occasion.
Yes, I'm sure you do. But my real point is not the fact that you were surprised, but rather what you were surprised by.
Pardon me?
First, you were surprised when Detective Arm found you in the lounge. And just after that, you were of course again surprised when she shot at you. But considering what you were surprised about, a strange phenomenon occurred here. Director Cosmos, what is strange about your surprise reaction is the fact that you were...
Hold on. I mean, I already know the answer, but I still want to...
I don't even know what's happening here.
I found no. Give me a second, guys.
Take your time, brother.
1 second.
1 second.
1
What
second
was-
has passed. 2
What?
seconds have
Not
passed.
1 secundo.
3 seconds have passed. 4 seconds have passed. 8 seconds have passed.
No,
Not
it's not.
8.
No, what is the weird jump to 8? What the hell, man?
Boy, what the hell, boy?
I'm referencing that stupid moment with Dio and
We know.
Jotaro. Yeah. Koki Warrior.
7.
What's up?
What do you think of that thing I sent you? Should I buy it?
Great question. Let me see. Let me think about that again. Think about that. Okay.
Let me scroll through Pinterest. Why the heck not?
Okay,
No, stop using Pinterest.
Inferno. Here's what we do. Okay, after the stream ends, I'm going to go ahead and look up
The specs.
no, not the specs. I mean, I don't really understand like microphone specs and stuff. So we just look up a microphone test and how it sounds, and then we decide on that and just see if it's
Okay.
worth it. Because for a lot of microphones, you can't really just tell how it sounds in a real life scenario unless you have a YouTube video of it. And, hear how
Yeah,
it sounds.
I went on Reddit to check the how should I say this, the reception of it, and apparently it is pretty good.
I mean, I'll have to see for yourself though. Still, I think it's best to do that way because some microphones, the idea of what a good microphone is depends on person to person, and different microphones will capture your voice differently. So, for example, some microphones will make you sound a bit more what's the word for it?
Tony
More
Stark.
crispy. Yes, some microphones will make you sound more crispy, but the other ones will make you sound more muffled, right? And you kind of have to decide on which one is better for your voice. For example, muffled audio does not really fit my voice, but that might be different for you. That's also a thing that you should consider.
Well, see, worst case scenario, I can just return it.
Yeah, if you can return it, yeah, that's very good. That's very helpful. Hello, Zan.
Welcome back, Zen.
Thanks. We're good?
Yeah,
Yeah, we're
like
good.
it.
Sure, you were surprised, but the surprise you felt when she found you in the lounge was greater. The fact that you were more surprised by simply being found than being shot at suggests that to me that you were conflicted about whatever it was you were doing there. Oh my god. Director Cosmos.
Director Cosmos.
Alright. The enemy has acquired a new weapon. Commence operation hide under your desk. That's pretty funny, actually.
That's pretty bad.
I feel
Please
like he's
tell
gonna
me.
eventually just ascend into space by spinning so hard and his breakdown
Yep.
or something. It's gonna be so funny.
Yep.
What the
It'll be
fuck?
pretty funny. It'll be pretty
What?
funny.
Wait, it's
I
actually
spoiled.
happens?
I spoiled. Yes.
Oh.
Edge, what the hell did you just send me? What is this?
Well,
It's peak Pinterest, bro. It's peak Pinterest.
more like peak twist.
True.
Mr. Wright.
Peak Pinterest. please tell me I finally sunk his battleship. What do you think of it, Inferno?
It's very silly.
It is pretty funny.
Boss, I'm getting less Discord now. That must mean he really
You're
is
touching
hiding
grass.
something about that launchpad door. What?
And he's touching grass. You're
I would
touching
never
grass
touch
now.
grass.
And whatever he's hiding most likely has something to do with the killer's escape.
I wonder what it could be.
He was doing something suspicious around that door. Maybe
Yeah.
we can spot some changes between before he came to the room and after.
Detective Fulbright gave us a photo taken after the crime. Let's run a comparison. Let's see. This is the footage of the door before Director Cosmos arrived. And this is how the door looked after the director entered the lounge. You see it?
I do.
Hey, look at that! There is a change. Something's definitely different. Director Cosmos.
What is it? What have you two been up to over there?
Finding the answer to what you were doing when Detective Arm found you, that's what.
Right.
And that answer lies clearly in this footage. All you have to do is compare it to the photo that was taken during the investigation.
Don't be ridiculous. If you really have an answer, you'd have it pointed out already.
He's asking for it. This is what changed directly after the incident.
Right.
Whoa. The knob. Whoops, wrong button.
Take that. The answer is this knob.
It took me a bit to actually figure this one out. It's a very sort of.
Yeah.
Like Siegfried.
Your Honor, please take a look at this footage.
Let's see.
Take a look at the knob next to the launchpad door. As you can see, it's horizontal.
Well,
Yes,
Your Honor.
it is, isn't it?
whoa.
However, when we investigated the scene of the crime yesterday, the knob was vertical.
And what does that mean?
It means that sometime between before the director arrived and after, someone turned this knob. After the scene was
Director
discovered, you were the only one who could have turned the knob. Come on now, Director Cosmos. Let's hear what you have to say.
Evan,
What's up?
if you're going to play the guy, I would like for you to pay more attention because he's getting a lot of lines that I can't stay at.
Right.
So,
I
Right.
know. I'm just a mess at the moment. Excuse me.
What were you trying to do by turning that knob by the door?
Fine. I admit it. You're right. I did turn that knob. That knob is a safety lock meant to keep the launchpad in place. I was afraid there would be more explosions. I wanted to move the launchpad away.
You wanted to do what?
Think of what?
hey, didn't Ponko tell us something about how they were prepared for launch? She said that once Launchpad's fully assembled, it's moved to the launch site.
Touché.
But the safety lock in the boarding lounge had to be disengaged first.
I guess that clears up what that knob is for.
Oh, so if the killer escaped to the Launchpad 1 corridor, maybe they were transported along with the Launchpad to the launch site.
I don't think so. The Launchpad 1 corridor was filled with smoke. I don't think they could have escaped through that corridor.
So then, where did the killer escape to?
Up. I guess there's still some things we have to uncover. Director Cosmos, I request that you tell us about tell us about moving the launchpad in more detail.
Fine. But listen carefully, for I'm about to give a history-making testimony.
Phone call.
Monko? I know that
Okay.
guy.
Phone call.
On call. Why this? What?
You're
How?
so
Beta
dumb.
Sigma.
Why are you
How?
angry?
Why would
Why-
he be angry at that? God damn it.
Ez
God
mecsi
damn
megy
it.
sülektel bobasztani.
I mean, weird.
I love this time.
Is he mad at the fact that they're gone?
I
don't think
am
so.
back again.
I
No.
really don't think that's the one.
Go back to the beginning.
What is?
No way, it's really as easy as the happy one.
Why
You're
would he
so
be happy?
cringe. This game is so cringe. It's insane.
Oh my god, you're so bad.
Dude. Did we like? Hold on. I thought we pinpointed that one already or something. Like the happiness, like the exact same statement. Or am I like
No,
misremembering shit?
no, that was a different state.
Okay.
I had no choice but to disengage the safety lock. You make it sound like you were reluctant to do so. And yet, when you did it, you felt some joy as if you were very pleased with yourself.
How do you do it? How do you know everything as if you were there? You weren't even there.
Pretty impressive, isn't it? This is the power of the analytical psychology.
So, care to explain why you felt joy when you disengaged the safety lock? When I think back on the facts we've discovered up to this point, I have to believe that you were trying to fulfill some hidden agenda.
How do you know about that too?
Because I'm more or less a pro
Secure.
at guessing.
Oh, you'd make a great fighting game player.
Oh. But you have no proof that I had a hidden agenda. And even if I did, I would never tell you. So there.
I know they say people regress as they grow older, but you, sir, take the cake.
And how could you doubt a man with such great intensity, intelligence, and integrity?
Silence. Last time I thought Blackwell was sleeping through this. Like, bro is so calm.
He just woke up, dude.
You, a man of integrity, don't make me laugh.
Don't make me laugh.
1 second.
Penis right.
Oh.
Prosecutor Peniswell? What came over him all of a sudden? I said my line.
Oh, sorry.
You spout nothing but falsity since you stepped up to the stand. You're not the kind of man that will be glorified in the annals of history.
Like what?
Not for greatness, anyway. Unless you consider greatest barefaced liar an honor.
Liar!
His words bite harder than his blade.
You move Launchpad 1 after the explosion. My, how naive you are. You fail to realize how even the facts themselves have betrayed you.
You know? Just a thought, but modern English can be your friend.
Kill yourself.
And here's a thought for you.
Think about that.
Immediately following the bombing, Launchpad 1 was on the boarding lounge once. The police confirmed this on the scene.
What?
Liar!
So that means the director didn't move the launch pad?
Something like that.
Curse my judgment for calling history's greatest liar to the witness stand. Let us leave him to indulge in his lies and war games to his heart's content.
Liar!
Objection. but it doesn't make sense. You can't deny that someone turned that knob. And once the safety lock was released, I'm sure the pad must have went somewhere.
Point.
If we chase down the truth of this issue, we just might find where the killer escaped to. Nah.
You're sure it must have went somewhere we just might find out? Your arguments are nothing but conjecture, bluffing, and wishful thinking. Stop chasing your fantasy and see reality for what it really is. Or are you not man enough to, boy?
Ah!
Talk about hitting below the belt.
Young guns these days. I don't understand it. I'm sure Director Cosmos must have moved the launch pad. The knob was definitely turned after he came through the launch. But the launch pad is right where it's supposed to be. Ugh. Wait a minute. Maybe I have it all backwards. Internet. We love internet.
Internet, cyberspace.
And internet moments.
Dun, 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 dun.
What if the director turned the knob? Not to move the launch pad away. One second.
1,
2,
3,
4,
5.
6.
Okay, don't count. You guys are giving him extra pressure.
8,
Calm down.
9.
But to bring it back to where it was supposed to be?
What are you blathering about?
Bro!
What if the launch pad was at the launch site before the incident? And then after the incident, Director Cosmos moved it back to its usual spot. All he had to do was turn the knob to call the launch pad back. And it would be right where the police found it. Yeah.
You made him sigh like Mr. Starbuck.
Was what I said really that off base?
It pains me to have to explain how wrong your own logic is to you, however. Our great liar turned the knob only after he discovered the crime scene. Indeed, the pad existed beyond the lounge where our astral wanderers made their escape. A fact that has been recorded for posterity on filmless film.
Oh, right.
So, to reiterate, stop chasing your fantasy and see reality for what it really is, boy.
Ah!
Get a grip, Mr. Ryan. Focus. We know the launch pad must have been moved.
But our deductions and actual facts of the case are in direct contradiction to each other.
Well, maybe the two astronauts never actually boarded the rocket. This footage could be fake, taken with the body doubles after the incident or something. The one second thought, that's too far-fetched, even for me.
Never actually boarded the rocket. Hey, wait a minute. Maybe, just maybe,
Huh?
Prosecutor Blackwell, what if I told you that the two astronauts never set foot inside the launch pad area, but instead went into another place? And what if, when the director moved the launch pad one back, it was not from the launch site, but from another place? What would you say then?
Cut the existential bull, or I'll cut you.
Mr. Wright, you will explain yourself at once.
I know I'm right. It was all the other way around from the beginning. Very well, Your Honor. Let me explain. Director Cosmos' reason for moving Launchpad 1 was...
I think it's to switch it with another place.
because he wanted to switch it with some other place.
I'm sorry, but did you say switch it? But what could it possibly have switched the launchpad with?
Oh, you'd be surprised, Your Honor. Well, it takes a little thinking outside the box, and the answer becomes clear as day.
Hold on. I'll have
Take
to be right
that.
back. Give me a second, lads. Again.
Launchpad 1 was switched with the Space Museum.
I just noticed something funny whenever Black Hole hits the desk with the hawk in his shoulder. The hawk acts surprised. He's shocked by it. Yeah, pay
I would say-
attention next time when he does that.
I will say I like how more how should I say it? I like how more calm, but I like how more calm Black Hole is in court compared to Edgeworth and especially Francisca. But he cuts, pun intended, a lot deeper with his arguments.
Mm-hmm. So, Inferno, what do you think of Dual Destiny so far?
I like it a lot. I do. I am surprised that they well, not surprised because I technically already knew from Attorney Online, but I am surprised at the way they brought back Phoenix, because I do know Apollo Justice was a very controversial game, and I believe that was one of the reasons for it. I expected him to have I guess a grander revival compared to compared to just, oh, by the way, I'm a defense attorney again now.
Yeah, that is.
I feel like Capcom got cold feet due to the reception of Apollo Justice.
I think Apollo Justice has gotten quite the good reception among critics and fans. But I guess they just wanted. But I guess they just wanted the. They just wanted to bring the main character back.
Probably. I'm not sure if the reception of Apollo Justice now. I'm not sure if it's viewed a lot more favorably, but from the reviews I read back then, critics liked it, fans not as much. Apollo Justice back then was a very controversial game.
Hmm. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 bum, bum, bum. That's cute. Bum, 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 bum. Well, then I cannot wait for you to just get into Spirit of Justice. That's gonna be fun. What is this? That's funny.
Hello?
Welcome
Yeah.
back.
Hello.
Sorry. I
Back.
have to do something. Is Inferno you?
Yes.
Yeah.
You said the line.
Yes, I read the line. Yeah.
That's pretty.
In the past, the Space Museum used to be Launchpad 2.
Hmm.
Oh. It has all the same features as Launchpad 1, and can even be moved to the launch site. Meaning the Space Museum and the Launchpad 1 can also be switched with each other.
Yasha?
Your Honor?
You can't mean.
The rocket the astronauts boarded was not the one on Launchpad 1. It was the one in the Space Museum.
Oh.
What?
Boulder Dash.
Bolter.
What does that even mean?
Wait, did you say Boulder
And
Dash or
yet-
Boulder Bash? Okay, check that.
I thought it was Boulder Dash.
Okay. Okay, I did say it correctly. Good.
And yet it is the only explanation that accounts for every riddle and inconsistency. Sorry. This is how the Space Center was just before the incident. I see launch. Oh, sorry. Yasha?
I see Launchpad 1 and the Space Museum have already switched place.
That's right. And with the two switched like this, the astronauts entered the Space Museum from boarding launch 1. This allowed the true killer to enter Launchpad 1 from the boarding launch 2 and set the bomb on the rocket.
Come to think of it, the door to the Space Museum from board lounging 2.
Welcome, welcome. The Space Museum is open to the public every day of the year from 9 AM to 7 PM.
Exactly. Anyone could pass through the door to the Space Museum. There's no fingerprint recognition system on that door. In other words, with the two launch pads switched like that, someone other than Mrs. Starbuck could have easily planted that bomb.
Yeah.
After setting the bomb on the rocket, the culprit snuck into the boarding lounge 1 and waited there, concealed. And in order to kill Mr. Terrain and when the two astronauts emerged from the Space Museum. Recall that Miss Blackwell, Mr. Starbuck, and the director all saw a suspicious figure. But we can suppose after killing Mr. Terrain, made their escape into the Space Museum. After that, Director Cosmos switched the two launch pads back, without realizing the killer was inside the Space Museum. The killer then left the Space Museum and made a clean getaway.
Right, Dono. I see you know how to handle a sword and handle it well. Perhaps I should call you Sword Master Bluff.
I'm a seasoned warrior who can cut down many a prosecutor.
Silence! But unless you can prove your theory, it's no better than a rusty sword.
That's right. You have no proof I switched the launch pads.
Bless you,
Bless
Mr.
you.
Barker.
This-
Thank you. Wow, Seven, you're such a bad friend.
Yes, I didn't read the line.
Sorry, yeah, I know. I realized after.
Somebody needs a better anger management counselor.
If the launch pads really were switched, there might be a record of it somewhere.
At this point, Launchpad 1 and the Space Museum were switched with each other.
So the corridor beyond the door should be the one that belongs to the Space Museum. Let's see. It's just an image of the Launchpad 1 corridor. Do you see anything different when we compare it to the security footage?
Huh? That number on the floor.
I honestly hate this part. They should not tell you that it's the number.
Well, what do you know? It looks like we have proof after all, Prosecutor Blackwell.
And if this is just another bluff,
Oh, don't worry. It's alright. It's all right here.
Right now.
Emerge. Right
Nothing
in this
lasts
footage.
forever.
Prove that beyond this door is the corridor to the Space Museum.
Very well then. Answer this for me, if you would. What in this footage proves that the corridor belongs to the Space Museum?
Take that! There is a one on the floor of the Launchpad 1 corridor. But take a look at the floor and of the corridor in the security footage. Do you see the number on the floor behind the astronauts? It doesn't look like a 1, does it? That's because what you see is actually a part of a 2.
what?
Why is it a 2 and not a 1? That's because the corridor you see is one to the Space Museum.
Ugh.
And so that means the corridor in this footage was not filled with smoke.
That's right,
Adam.
because the explosion didn't occur in the Space Museum. The explosion occurred in Launchpad 1, on the side opposite the Space Museum. And now we know the 2 astronauts escaped from the Space Museum. The mystery from the previous trial on how they've got the ladder down is cleared up. Mr. Train carrying Mr. Starbuck simply took the elevator from the upper level down to the middle room.
Just incredible, the 2 launch pads were actually switched. Bet you'd think someone would notice an event of this magnitude.
Everyone was down in the basement shelter when the launch pads were swapped back.
Mhm.
There is no way anyone could have known that what was happening on the surface.
Gyaksa.
Bro.
Yeah.
Bye
Bye-bye.
bye.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
No more
Bye-bye.
lies, Director Cosmos. It's high time. You told us the truth.
Nice voice crack.
It's
I
like
love it
Phoenix
too.
also would have a lot of voice cracks in his dialogue, especially in like the original trilogy.
Hello!
Hello?
What? Oh my god,
What are you
galactic
doing?
engine ignition! What? It's gone haywire! I thought you clicked on it, excuse me. It won't stop! Yeah! My stars, my glory! Yeah! 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 No, not that way! Yeah! Yeah!
This hole, it was made for me.
I thought
Somebody
you
bring
clicked
him
on
back.
it for a moment, excuse me then.
No, it's not me.
I love
Riley,
having voice cracks.
on your stay in after that witness.
That voice crack was so cute.
It was so funny.
Wait,
Oh,
my
man.
voice crack?
No, it was
Mine.
Edges.
No,
Oh,
edges,
okay,
edges.
fair enough.
Man.
I think my man
Edge
voice
had
also
a bit-
cracked for a moment there. So.
It had a very cute voice crack.
Sure, sure.
Yeah.
I see
I'm
when I
flattered.
could drive you before you came to any bodily harm.
Load the save file and let me react that scene.
No.
No.
Director Cosmos, do you admit you switched this launch pad?
I admit it's true. I switched Launchpad 1 for Space Museum.
How did they fix that door?
Magic.
It is good to hear words I can believe for a change.
Before you do, Your Honor, 2 things. First, we don't know if Mr. Terrain had prior knowledge of the switch. As for Mr. Starbuck, he was unaware of his surroundings thanks to his medication. Either way, Mr. Terrain would have realized the instant he stepped into the Space Museum. that it had been switched with Launchpad 1. So my first question is, if the Space Museum was perfectly fine, why did Mr. Terrain feel the need to put on such a dramatic display? As for my second question, I'd like Director Cosmos to tell us why he switched the 2 launch pads to begin with.
I can't. I exercise my right to remain silent. But I will say, my hands were tied. Only doing what I could to keep my men from getting caught in that blast.
The director is terrified. He must have one heck of a reason for not wanting to explain why.
Probably not a good time to pry it out of him, huh?
Excuse me, but would you mind if I picked up my stars? Oh, my badge of rank.
I don't see why not, Bailiff. Help the director retrieve his stars.
Ooh, his stars.
His Mario 64 stars.
It appears the possibility of a culprit other than the defendant has present.
Flag.
Kill you!
Mr. Starbuck, is there anything you wish to say?
Oh,
Ah,
Mr. Starbuck,
I-
is it gonna be me again?
You. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You.
To be fair, you make it very compelling. Okay, my bad. I don't get it.
Don't get it? What
Don't-
don't you get?
I was about to say something. I forgot what it was. Go on.
Or
Director, why did you do all that? Very beginning, you were never meant for the launch to go ahead, did you? You tricked us.
Mr. Starbuck,
Starbuck, my boy, I'm sorry. I can't tell you the reason why, but I had to do it to protect the Space Center. Director! Will I ever get the chance to go into space again?
no.
Yes. Yes, of course. I won't rest until it happens. I will get you into space again, my boy.
Vale.
Then the dream is still alive.
Janine.
silence!
Nada sei. Push as it on the septus. Oh, it's this moment.
You're not going to space, Starbuck, but prison. I won't have it any other way.
Why are you so hung up on him?
Yes, I accept that the launch pads really were switched. And there were a third person at the scene. I suppose they could have escaped. But I have to see proof of this third person's escape via the Space Museum.
Oh, that's a good point.
Ugh, he's right. I don't have any proof.
Starbuck, you will spill everything you know.
What? Me? Oh.
Where did you get those bombs? Tell me now. If you don't, my blade shall feast on your blood.
You know when I threaten people in court? True. If I'm gonna die, I wanna die in space!
I have to do something.
Solomon Starbuck, prepare yourself.
Well,
Now, you know violence isn't the answer, Prosecutor Blackwell.
Hmm?
That annoyingly cheerful laugh. You cannot be none other than.
Samuel.
Me. It's me. Hey guys.
That's not you. Champion of Ratchet, Bobby Fulbright, here. In justice we trust.
Detective Fulbright.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. Lawyer. I hope I'm not too late.
I don't believe you had an appointment.
I tried to hurry, but I ended up helping a little old lady cross the street. And then I had to break up a cat fight. I tell you, justice sure is a full-time job.
Was it a fight between cats or? Why are you here again?
he hates him.
Because the defendant is the culprit, and I came to make sure that justice is served.
I don't have any idea what you're talking about.
Fulbright. I always thought you were a bit touched in the head. But have you finally succumbed? Nope, but it looks like you've succumbed to this phantom of yours. Open your eyes and let the evidence of justice
Excuse me.
unfold.
Excuse
You are
me.
so bad.
Excuse me.
Open your eyes and let the evidence of justice uncloud your judgment. What evidence?
Come to think of it, he did say something about finding us some evidence.
Thanks, you two. I feel a lot better now that I've been able to get it out of my chest. I'm going to work extra hard to find a perfect piece of evidence for you.
I don't think he was serious, though.
So what is it, detective? Is it something that will prove Mrs. Starbuck innocent?
It is indeed. Have a look at this.
Your Honor?
Your Honor.
What's this? A lighter?
That's right. A lighter thought to have been used by the culprit, no less. The Space Museum's cleaning robot picked it up. It has the victim Clay's Terror's blood, along with his killer's fingerprints on it.
What? What?
I
That
like
shit
how-
is bananas.
That shit is kind of.
like how Blackwell's damage thing really looks like he's getting slashed.
Yeah.
That's the point.
Your Honor.
Your Honor?
Order! Order!
Thank you, Your Honor.
Detective Fulbright, can I assume that the fingerprints don't belong to the defendant?
You bet. Mr. Starbuck is totally innocent.
This is it. This is just what I needed. He doesn't know.
He doesn't
He
know.
does-
Inferno
know
does he?
yet.
Inferno, he doesn't know.
He doesn't know yet.
No, he doesn't know yet. Your Honor, this is the decisive evidence that supports the defense's earlier claim.
Da, 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 da.
Explain yourself, Mr. Wright.
With pleasure, Your Boldness. I love saying that. Recall where this lighter was found. Based on that, we can extrapolate that after the killer murdered Mr. Terran, they escaped with the lighter in hand into the Space Museum, where they dropped it. For whatever reason, the switching of the two launch pads occurred. Then finally, the killer left through boarding Launch 2, and made their escape. Meanwhile, Mr. Starbuck was found in boarding Launch 1 after the murder. A fact that Director Cosmos has testified to. Therefore, Mr. Starbuck couldn't have possibly been on the one to drop the lighter there.
Silence! But the defendant had free reign of the area until Director Cosmos appeared. Could he not have dropped the lighter in the Space Museum during that span of time?
Idiocy! You would like that to be true, wouldn't you? But Director Cosmos testified that right after he saw the mysterious figure with a lighter, he went into the lounge and found the unconscious Mr. Starbuck. In other words, Mr. Starbuck wouldn't have had the time to double back to the museum. No, Prosecutor Blackwell, this lighter could only have been dropped by the real killer. Most importantly, Mrs. Starbuck's fingerprints were nowhere to be found on this lighter.
Really
One
ruining
second,
his moments
my
here.
internet's cutting.
Oh, you rejoining the call? Okay.
Okay. I think you understand what this means, don't you? Oh my god, internet. This piece of evidence unequivocally proves that Mr. Starbuck wasn't the culprit.
This does indeed appear to be decisive evidence that proves the defense claims.
As for the remote switch that was found in Mrs. Starbuck's pocket, we can assume it was planted by the killer on the unconscious Mr. Starbuck.
No, there must be some mistake. Frankly, Prosecutor Blackwell, I've been worried about you.
Aw, he's in love with him.
You've been chasing this phantom for 7 whole years. I understand your urgency because tomorrow... Silence! Tomorrow he dies. Fulbright, you promised never to speak of that.
Huh? Tomorrow? What about
So
tomorrow?
that's why the next turnabout is called the turnabout for tomorrow. That makes sense.
Given the body of evidence, I think it's safe to say the defendant is innocent. In light of the fact that it was impossible for him to have committed the crime. A few unanswered questions remain, so I look forward to seeing what you two uncover. But for now, this court found the defendant, Solomon Starbuck, not guilty.
Let's go!
Let's go!
We did it. Why are you happy? You're the prosecutor.
Oh,
You should be like crying right now.
Let's go!
You should be happy.
Okay,
Who's
okay,
gonna-
but do you know?
Know what?
Do you know?
He doesn't know.
I played the game before. I do know.
No, you don't.
I literally do.
No, you don't.
Seven
we-
doesn't know.
No, it does. Yeah, sure. Hello,
Hi,
Hey,
Rexy.
Rexy. Perfect timing.
What?
we're almost done
Join the
with the
stream,
case.
quick.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
Yes, we did it, Mr. Wright.
One
Mr.
second.
Wright.
Looks like you pulled it off. Internet, bro. You want to come over and fix my router, please?
Yeah, sure.
Looks
I'll
like you
come
pulled.
over. Going to
Buy
Yeah,
my
sure,
plane
come
ticket.
over. Alright, sure.
Fuck you, please.
Sure, I will do it. Looks like we pulled it off somehow, huh? With some help from Detective Fulbright.
Mrs.
Mr.
Starbuck.
Rice,
Miss
Miss Sykes, thank you. And please thank Apollo for me too. Y'all are the best.
Ooh, I wish we could tell Apollo about the Mr. Starbucks verdict right now.
Yeah, me too. But that's going to have to wait.
Now that a verdict has been reached, I'd like to bring today's trial to a close. Court is adjourned.
Going.
Boing.
One,
Going.
2, 3.
Objection!
There we go.
What are you so giggling about? Huh?
It's too late to object. It's too late to object, isn't it?
You know, Phoenix, you shouldn't say that considering you also objected after the verdict was handled.
Did he?
Yes, he did. I forget exactly which case it was, but I know he did.
Yeah, I remember that too.
It
Yeah,
simply
and Source,
isn't
trust me, bro.
I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna find it later. It
Sure.
simply isn't possible. Something's wrong.
Are you talking about turnabout goodbyes?
Was it Turnabout Goodbyes?
I don't think it was. What?
No, it wasn't.
Your
Was
Honor.
it
Moving on.
Blackwell? Are you dissatisfied with the verdict?
Fulbright. What were the results of the fingerprint analysis for the lighter? Huh? The results? uh, uh, I was in a hurry, you see. Then that's fine, and I kinda got carried away when I heard the prints were Mr. Starbucks, so you have yet to read it.
Prosecutor Blackwell, can you read it out who the prints belong to?
Upon thorough analysis, fingerprints were found to belong to Athena Sykes.
No way.
no. What?
So says the report.
What?
What?
Huh?
Me?
I
What did
can't believe a Turkish man. I can't believe a Turkish man that committed a crime.
I'm a European woman right now.
Yeah, he transitioned.
You're Turkish, though. You're Turkish at
Order!
heart.
I say, order! Miss Sykes, tell me you have an explanation for this.
You got me.
We just finished proving that this slider could only belong to the killer. So finding your prints on it can only lead us to one grave conclusion.
I don't know how they got on there, but I know I'm not the culprit.
This can't be happening. We built up our argument piece by piece. And I don't think any of our reasonings was faulty. So how could it have led to this?
No.
What have I done? Please forgive me. I'm sorry.
Order! Order! Detective Fulbright, stop crying.
What in the world is happening here? It's like the world's gone mad.
Order! Order! I will have order!
That shit is bananas.
That shit is kind of bananas, actually. You're right.
It is kind of bananas. For once, I agree with your statement.
Exactly.
I am bananas.
Confusion spiraled into utter chaos. After all we'd fought for, the truth had turned cruelly on us to accuse Athena of the crimes. Somewhere, somehow, everything had gone terribly wrong. We had stumbled over the edge of reason
Edge?
and into the jaws of a twisted darkness.
No way.
I'm a one-joke Andy. I'm in this game, guys.
I can't believe it's him.
Hi guys, I'm in this game.
Yay!
Guys, trust me, it wasn't me.
It was you. I believe it. I support it was you. I support it was you.
Oh, that's so mean. Oh, we're done. That
One more
was
case
5
left.
hours and 13 minutes, guys. Good job.
5 hours and
What?
13 minutes.
Okay, how many chapters does case 5 has?
One
Can you just
investigation. Yeah.
one
Investigation, trial.
How is it so
The
long?
Yeah, that's just like how long cases are in this game. There's
And then
only
we-
5 of them
and
now.
and then we play the special episode.
No.
True.
No, we don't.
Yes.
And then we play this.
What's wrong with the special?
I don't like it.
I think we take a
I-
1 week break and then play this, actually.
I genuinely like the special episode. I think it's like Turnabout Big Top, where they learned all the things that made it not work and actually made it good.
I really like
Mm.
how Seven says he wants to stop and complains about wanting to take a break when he literally hasn't done anything in this case at all.
Yeah, that's even more exhausting. Like when back in like
You
case
haven't done
2,
anything!
not doing like when I was like doing 90% of the talking, it was genuinely a lot less like tiring. Like unironically, I don't know why.
How did you get tired
Listen,
from
man.
not doing anything?
Like I could play a case where I'm like actually doing shit for like 6 hours, but when I'm not doing shit, it's like tiring after the 3rd hour mark. It's just how it is.
Listen, man. I had that same issue for like 2 whole cases.
Well,
So, what do you mean?
You're allowed to also complain as well. I'm not saying you're, like, I'm just saying.
But
You complain about this.
it didn't. It doesn't really. It doesn't really become tiring, bro. You're just making up excuses.
I have no idea how he claims
Excuses
it's
for
tiring.
what?
You're
For
doing
being bad at the game?
for not looking at the screen.
Well,
Also, can they switch the costumes mid-trial? I wonder.
I think so.
I don't know. What?
If you save the game, most likely yes.
Hey guys,
really-
a suggestion. Can you do this for the final case?
No.
The
Are you
old-
kidding
Why
me?
not?
It's gonna look so weird.
Ace Attorney always has
We've
shit
done that.
costumes,
We've
it's just how
done
it is.
that. We've done that for
Because
DGS.
they were
DGS too.
fitting.
Yeah,
You
DGS
think this
costumes
is
are actually
fitting on
good?
Apollo?
Honestly,
We're
no.
good?
Yeah.
Go back to Apollo for a second. I like this costume, but the one thing I don't is the stupid ass backpack.
Okay, the backpack
Come on, guys.
is
It'll
pretty
be.
stupid.
Come on, guys. It'll be a good finale to test out the bad costumes. Why not?
Anything
To make it
to put
funnier.
you on the
Okay,
first
go to Phoenix Wright and give him the old school suit instead. It's literally the same.
I can do that though if you want. Yeah. He literally just closed up. He just closed up.
Cover them up, slut. It's like he's like covered his tits. That's it.
Oh well, no, he closes
But
it
to
and
be
he
fair-
doesn't have that thing,
Yeah.
Confirm his best pocket.
Yeah.
whatever that is.
To be fair, I like his new design better. It's just more fitting and makes him
He
more
literally
professional.
just opened up. It's
Yeah.
not
Yeah, but it is. But it
Wait,
is.
wait,
better.
no. He has an extra strand of hair. Oh
No
my
way.
god.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
This technology goes nuts.
I
Look at
love
that.
3D.
Look at what the 3DS can do over the DS.
Exactly.
Jesus Christ. True.
One extra strand of hair.
NVIDIA hair works. You guys know that? It's like an API. It makes hairs like really.
Wait, what if they
realistic.
change the shoes?
What? Wait, we have to watch it spin again.
We have to watch now. Hold on. It's very important. You had black shoes.
Oh, so
on.
you're not rotating this? It's the game
No,
doing
it's
it on its
doing
own?
No, you can't rotate it yourself.
It's the same thing.
Bruh, Phoenix Wright been wearing the same pair of shoes for like 20 years. He's been wearing the
Bro
same
got a
shoes
drink.
ever since the day he became a lawyer, dude.
Bro has to change stuff.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Hold on.
Alright.
but yeah, that is just my suggestion. So
We'll think
Up
about
to
it,
you
I
all.
suppose. Oh, it's different shoes.
Oh.
Shoes are different.
Is that
He's and W, dude. He has his initials on his shoes.
Oh my god,
Oh
what if
my
this guy's a
God, like,
fucking
no-
and
weirdo?
it's not weird if you know the context. Do you even know who made this?
I made this.
Oh, so you're gay now? I see.
Yes. Is it,
No.
Are those news to you, fool?
Are you not just looking
Yes.
at the shoes?
Yeah. I mean, when you've never seen these before, so
Yes, I have.
when did they ever show the shoes in 2D?
Never.
Exactly.
In the cutscene.
They had cutscenes on the DS.
Not
Yes,
the DS.
kind of.
Yes, I
They
suppose.
kind of did.
Well, this is stupid.
Hold on, I want to see his.
Bro, the shoe check, I can't. Does he have the Nike Jordans? Yes, he
They're
does.
different. They're different.
He has,
Can you check Spirit of Justice?
Hold on.
give it a.
I haven't
Hold on,
checked.
we have to look at the scene.
This is
now.
really important.
How does this relate to the Seki man?
That's what I'm wondering.
Is it just
This
weird
probably
that,
has something to do with
okay,
the
I'm gonna
island
say this
system.
out right now. Athena gives me Pokemon character
Blue.
vibes.
Why in blue boots, bro?
Hey,
That shit is
that
nuts.
works. Like I don't know if I'm the only person like sees this. I feel like Athena looks really similar to like she looks Pokemon. Looks like a Pokemon character. I don't
A
know why.
Pokemon trainer, maybe? Pokemon trainer,
Yeah.
maybe?
Yeah, like just a character from Pokemon in general. Just give me those kinds of vibes.
What is that big badge?
It's the school emblem of Themis Academy.
He's wearing the same shoes. You just changed color.
Okay, now go to Spirit of Justice because I
The tiger.
Well,
What?
he is a lot more different here.
he
Dude.
has a different model. It looks so wrong.
Yeah, he
Dude.
does. Apollo as well. Apollo as well.
Dude.
You know, everyone has different models. It looks so wrong after seeing the Dual Destinies ones.
I don't know, man.
It's the same shoes.
Well, to be frank, it does kind of make
You're not
sense.
Your
Frank.
name is not Frank. Change that. Change it right
Well,
now.
no.
Okay. Let's hypothetically say that my name is Frank.
Okay.
Yeah.
To be frank, it does make sense considering Furia was trying to imitate Fury.
Uh-huh.
Fair enough. Also, I can't believe Phoenix became a fucking Yakuza character, dude. That shit goes crazy. So when does he get shortlisted again in this game?
I don't know.
Look, it's
It looks
Rinosuke
like
Naruhodo.
Rinosuke.
But we have to
That's what I
put
said.
on the maid outfit. We have to put on the maid outfit. It's
I'm not
it's the
putting
best
on the
outfit.
maid outfit.
It's the best.
If it
It's
was on
the
Apollo,
best.
I would say
Wait,
yes, but it's
wait,
on
Zen,
Athena.
I
Zen,
agree.
I don't care.
But it has Mitsuru's catchphrase.
No,
Tribbion.
that's not her signature catchphrase.
His
Tribbion.
signature catchphrase. Tribbion.
No, her signature catchphrase is "Welcome back."
And she's wearing high heels.
Yeah, that's a maid
How
outfit
was
thing
it
to do.
like Sekimea?
It reminds me of that one scene where Akro wore a maid outfit.
I'll be right back.
What's your bowl?
Spirit of Justice. Welcome to India. I think they're Indian. Like, where's this culture, like, in actuality?
Where's
I don't know, man.
Where's Karai based off?
Yeah. I'm assuming it's Indian, but, like, I'm really not sure. I have the cultural sensitivity of a 2-year-old, so it is how it is.
At
I
least
don't
you're
know,
better
sir.
at geology than me. At least you're better at geology than me.
I don't know, man. It seems like India to me, but there's, like, it's probably not India. I'm probably just fucking stupid.
You know, let me check actually.
This bit in Place Inferno is basically like an expansion of the Korean village in Justice for All. It is like the original place for spear channeling.
Let's see, Karai Village. Geography. No, I don't want to know the geography. I want to know what it's based on. Oh
yeah,
my god,
guys, this has 6 cases.
I hate using fandom.
Right. I'm gonna end the stream, by the way. Say bye.
Bye bye.
Sure. Bye bye, everyone.
Bye-bye.
Thank you for tuning in.
Hey, Yasha, are you still there?
She's gone.
That's unfortunate. Well, have a good night, everyone. Bye-bye.